are live tonight. Edison International Field of Anaheim for the first of this three-game set with the Seattle Mariners. But the Angels are still looking back to yesterday.
Hit high in the air, left center field. Garrett Anderson makes the catch and light up the halo, Southern California. It's time to party.
It's so sweet, I'll tell you what. It's been a long time coming, but it makes it all worthwhile, I'll tell you what.
This exercise is a lot of ghosts in this uniform, and yourself, Lisa Arcina, Chuck Bentley, I hope everybody can feel this with us, because this is beyond anything I've ever felt.
I'll tell you what, Angel fans, you've been awesome. It's been a great year, and you know what, we're not done, so let's get it going.
For this team is just beginning as the playoffs will begin. But tonight, he's on his side where it'll be sold out. There's definitely a buzz inside this place tonight as we bring you Angels in the infield. And your microphone, Hud. My microphone wasn't working. Here, that's down and out. It's the first of a three-game set, the Seattle Mariners and the Anaheim Angels. I think we're on now. And yesterday, highlights. Rex, it's all you. Where'd your highlights go, man?
Look at the smile
Dude,
he had. That's a smiling day. There's no doubt about it. And he has a lot of reasons to smile. His season that he's put together, the fact he's been the guy all year long that can get into those big runs, goes dead central, back of screen, oh Billy Mack, as they say in Japan. That ball was tattooed. He was looking to get that big hit. Seventh inning, it's the Kingfish's turf. Upstream with another big shot. That was big time right there, Billy Mack, as Kingfish, Salmon, Garrett Anderson, these are the guys who played with the team the longest. They are getting the job done with timely hits. That's what they hadn't done the previous 5 games. And was it Percy time? Better believe it. He gave up a solo shot, but who really cares? All he was in for was that final out. He got it, Billy Mack, and I'm beside myself again as I must calm down as we have the great skipper sitting next to us now.
And that's the celebration yesterday in the locker room after the Angels clinched a playoff berth. Later in the day, they would find out that they would be the wild card entry, and as Oakland beats Seattle, and we welcome you back, and we've got everything working. We're going to have to share a mic. Welcome, everyone. I'm Bill McDonald. This, of course, is Rex Hudler, and alongside, we're going to bring him in right away, the manager of the Anaheim Angels. I said to him, hey, what, we have to wait till the 27th of September to get him here? But why not? His name is Mike Scioscia. And as you said, Mike, lots to look forward to. The journey is just beginning, but it is time to celebrate a little bit of achievement, is it not?
I think you have to celebrate achievement in this game. But I know, Hud, you played in this game as long as you have and with a great career you had. You know how tough it is to even achieve in this game. I think when you achieve, you have to celebrate it with the perspective, hey, it's the first rung up a ladder. We're in the playoffs. We're not satisfied now getting into the playoffs and not doing well. We have, we know we have more goals that develop. We're ready for it, and just to keep perspective, it's the first step.
Mike, can you tell the people what your feelings were for 5 days you couldn't clinch it? They had plastic up on every 2 cities in the locker rooms. That had to be just a little distracting, was it? Or tell us how you felt.
Well, it was the carrot was dangled in front of everybody. Everybody knew what they were up for, and some guys were trying to bull themselves across the finish line, and we got out of our game. We had to get back to our style of game, and you saw the last couple days in Texas, we brought the level of play we needed to on the field and wrapped it up.
You know, I know the Angels didn't want it to come down to these 3 games, although they would have been supremely confident. You didn't want to see it coming down to this weekend. Talk a little bit, before we look ahead to the Yankees series, about the keys to this season, because we've talked about the bullpen, we talk about the great depth, and also the chemistry. I mean, I know those are 3 big things, but I think the 3 biggest things that led to the achievement this year for the team.
Well, I think you have to start with our pitching. Our pitching is right up there with any staff in our league. If you look at where we are in the standings of pitching, you have to start there. The job our starters did was incredible. That allowed us to keep the roles in the bullpen where they needed to be. Let us keep Percy in that capsule to keep him fresh and effective the whole year. And you have to start with those guys. Then you go to the everyday players. The grind was there for them, and they accepted the challenge. They came and played every day. They played hard. They played banged up. They did an incredible job. And you turn around and look at the job we did on defense. It's it's not a far stretch when we talk about being a championship caliber club to the way they performed on the field and proved it.
Skip, take us back. You mentioning championship caliber ball club. That's the same words you used leaving spring training. career worst start, franchise worst start in history, 6-14. What were you thinking then, and how were you able to stay so confident and focused and give that message to your players?
I think anyone that saw us playing spring training and then saw the way we opened the season knew that we weren't on all cylinders. It's tough to evaluate a club that doesn't have the players out there. We were missing, Spees and Troy Gloss from suspensions. Percy was on the DL. Ersty had a concussion running into the wall. We didn't have Sean Wooten or Benji Gill. We really had a team that was really on maybe 6 out of the 12 cylinders it should have had. I think when you get everybody back and they start playing, you could see the type team we had, so it was easy to be patient.
Mike, we could single out so many guys on this team, literally about 20 to 25 players. But talk about Garrett Anderson, putting up career numbers, leading by example, leading in this clubhouse. MVP type season for you guys.
Absolutely. Garrett has to get consideration for league MVP. This guy's done everything. He plays every day. He's gotten every clutch hit you can imagine. He's putting up a career year, but it really mirrors the last 2 years he had when he's had over 120 RBIs going on 3 consecutive seasons. That's it's incredible.
Mike, another great thing there is the fact that when you drive to the ballpark and you have a long drive into work every day, you know you can pencil Garrett Anderson in that lineup. Tell the people how you feel about that.
Well, that's what you need for a championship caliber club. You need continuity. You need offensive continuity. You need to get a core unit out there for 140 or 150 games, whatever it is. And we managed to accomplish that, even with Tim Salmon going down, with some guys struggling in the beginning. Garrett was always there for us, and he's been there the whole way, and he'll be there in the playoffs too. Bill
Stoneman allowed you to have add some nice players. Right. 2 veteran starters, Apier, Seeley. But how did you play for 2 years without a full-time DH? That had to have been tough for you. Now you got Fulmer. Tell us what about that.
That was big. If you look at the production from our DH spot from the last 2 years to now, it's night and day. And I think that the job that Brad done has probably not been noticed. His stats maybe don't jump out at you as Garrett's do or Tim or somebody like that, but Brad's been there as a presence in our lineup. He's hitting the ball much better the last couple of weeks. Got some huge hits down the stretch for us. Finished strong, and it's a good time to get your swing back.
Give us a quick preview now of the Yankee series coming up. You've played well against this team, one team that has played well. You have some decisions to make as far as what pitchers are going to be on the playoff roster, plus decisions like, is Adam Kennedy going to go against Pettit and Wells? Kind of give us a general overall what we can expect for next week.
Well, we have a lot of versatility in our lineup, and that's really been a strength our whole season because of our depth. If we feel we need some right-handed bats, we have them to go to. Our lefties can hit lefties also. So I think that depth is something that'll be key. We can make those decisions as we move down the line.
What about that confidence that you guys know you can beat the Pinstripers, the champions over the last couple of years? Not last year, but before that.
Right. Well, if you don't walk out there on the field, no matter who you're playing, expecting to win or the confidence of playing a type game that can win, there's no sense playing this game. This team certainly goes out there every day expecting to win with the confidence to win. And that type of play has led to a lot of wins over this year. That's the same way we're going into the playoffs.
Last ad.
I got 3 more questions I got to ask him. Mike, over this camera here, it says Scioscia for Manager of the Year. Okay, now it's hard to hide now. You're getting the exposure because your focus of that ball club has been there all year long. Now, I know you're going to be humble. I can almost tell him what he's going to say, but you deserve Manager of the Year.
Well, you know, Hud, I don't really look at things in those terms. You know that. I think that if I am privileged enough to get that honor, there's a lot of guys I think they're more deserving than I am. If I am privileged enough, I think it's a reflection on the team. Not so much the job I did. These guys stepped up and played at a level to make us feel proud about them and put the wins that are associated with myself and the staff.
How about John Lackey?
No,
look at this guy.
This guy pitches hard out yesterday or what?
Oh, he got the win.
He pitches hard out.
Oh, way to go, Lack.
And for a kid that's 23, it's incredible.
We're going to say thank you.
All right.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
I got to take a break. Tim Salmon's up in a minute. We'll see you in a minute.
I thought dating again would be tough.
He's cute. Is he younger than me?
Maybe getting rid of my gray hair was just what I needed.
Just for men. More than a hair color, it's a hair rejuvenator. Gray hair is shampooed away in 5 easy minutes. Vitamin Enriched Just for Men brings back a thicker, healthier, natural look.
I wonder how I did tonight.
Would you like to come in?
Just for Men, the Rejuvenator.
Just like that, it's gone. This is Mercury Mountaineer's disappearing 3rd row seat. Fold it down flat and you get plenty of extra storage space. Pop it back up, and Mountaineer seats 7 full-size adults. And right now, your Mercury dealer's making something else disappear. the interest rate and your payments this year with 0% financing and no payments until 2003. It'll be gone, just like that. Mountaineer, the SUV built for here, is here.
You know what, man? Why did they take away the end zone dances, man? I like that, man. Billy White Shoe Johnson. Remember that?
Yeah,
Stop that.
What's your favorite?
What's my favorite move?
Yeah, your favorite.
I think it was basically the Icky. The Icky was my favorite.
I love Icky. Icky was
Like, you guys used to have a grenade move. I love that, man.
They grab the ball, go, yeah. Everybody fall out.
Belly bump, man. Belly bump with the ball,
man.
Come on, Mike, give me something.
The NFL Show with Irvin, Siragusa, and Davidson. Saturday and Sunday on Fox Sports Net.
Fox Sports Net is proud to present Angels in the Infield, brought to you by Just for Men. More than a hair color, it's a rejuvenator. And by Kia Motors, makers of a full line of quality cars backed by a 10 warranty program. We are back, and I'm just listening to HUD tell stories. Of course, Tim Salmon has joined us now. Welcome back the day after the Angels clinch a playoff berth. Yankees, best of 5, starting next Tuesday in the Bronx. Should be exciting. Tim, there's no way you're going in the lineup tonight after being exhausted the last few games and celebrating. Congratulations. Seems like ages ago, Rookie of the Year in the American League. And, for you and Troy Percival and Darren Ertzett, Garrett Anderson, and the guys that have been around a long time, this means a whole lot.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And, I've been here. I've lived through a lot of heartache and as a player, and, I've lived it out with the fans, too. I mean, I'm just so happy. This has been such a special year for this team, and I just hope the fans are getting as much enjoyment out of it as we are.
Before HUD jumps in, how about HUD's act in the locker room last night? You were living it, seeing it. We were on the couch watching it. It was something about you. You guys were awesome together.
Kingfish, I watched it. This is what I'm seeing for the first time here. Yeah. I've never been in that locker room when we won it as a big leaguer and as a journalist. So that was new to me, and I was really celebrating along with you guys. But thanks again for being classy enough to remember the D. Sarcinas, the Chuck Finleys, the Mark Langstons, and the guys who battled hard. That was really a class act, man.
I tell you what, man, it was nice to be able to have a look around and find you. I mean, actually, somebody that went through 95 with us, and you live through that experience, and you hope you never have to do it again. But just to kind of bury those ghosts, and be able to think of D-Sar and yourself. I mean, that's what it was about. I mean, it's awesome, man.
I love the fish.
Hey, before I move on to the year and to the Yankees, you guys were abusing Eckstein pretty bad yesterday. I mean, but he seemed to be enjoying it. Yeah. Reveling around in that ice water.
He's like your kid brother. I mean, you just want to, give him a New Year or something. Guys are always messing with him. The Energizer Bunny. He makes me feel older every time I see him.
Hey, it was a great year for you. Coming off of last year, I know, satisfying not only team-wise, but let's talk a little personal-wise. You had that injury bug at the beginning of the year, but overall, great year for you.
Yeah, just kind of getting back on track earlier in the year, kind of got off to a slow start, and the team did too. And, I know everybody was kind of, starting to stress a little bit, and, fortunately it came around for me, and I'm just so happy I could be a part of this club, I went from the outhouse to the penthouse in 1 year, and that's why you persevere. That's why you go through those tough times, and you stick it out, because somewhere down the road, what doesn't kill you only makes it better or stronger. So I'm just thankful for that.
Billy Mack, if you could watch the fish like I get to every day, his home runs he's chipped in there have been big home runs, man. Yeah. Does it feel good, Timmy, to lift the ball club personally?
You know what? When I went on the DL, I was really disappointed because I was having such a good year, and I was like, I want to be a part of this team down the stretch drive, and that injury was kind of hanging on. But when I came back, and my biggest concern was, I want to be a part of winning, and I've had some big hits for us down the stretch, and that's a fulfillment of my dream. That's it's part of fulfilling, getting to the postseason, and I'm just so happy to be a part of it. So many of the other guys have grinded it out all year, and it's just great to contribute.
Tim, you're here, and as we talk to Mike Scioscia, you're here in the playoffs, but you want to go further. You want to win series, you want to go to the World Series, you want to win a championship. Yankees. A couple of left-handers. You're going to be key in that lineup, obviously, when Pettit's in there and Wells in there. Give us a brief synopsis of what you expect from Yankee pitching and Yankee defense and everything else.
They've obviously got good pitching, and it's going to be kind of like facing Mulder and Zito the other night. I mean, when those guys are on, if they got their A game going, you got to take advantage of whatever you can. And, those guys are tough cookies. And, Pettit, it seems like all the lefties out there nowadays are pitching to get right-handers out, So, I really think that you know, we can get those guys in some situations where they can make some mistakes. And then I think the keys are really going to be guys like Garrett Anderson and Darren Erstad, because sometimes those lefties, you know, they pitch around getting right-handers out, and then they really don't know how to pitch to the lefties. And, you know, you've seen Garrett have some good success off them. And, you know, but, you know, it's the playoffs, and anything can happen, and, you know, you just hopefully got a hot hand working.
Billy Mack, let me give you a little tidbit, Fish. Team as a whole batting .297 off of left-handers this year. A lot because of Scott Scioscia, but still, that's right at the top of the league in that category. Joe Torre, believe it, he's looking at those numbers. And would you want to face a team like the Angels with everything to gain and nothing to lose? Haha, they know the Angels are coming, believe it.
And last comment, and more on a sentimental aspect, to you know, perform in front of these fans next week, but to start at Yankee Stadium in your first playoff game, you cannot ask for anything better for somebody who's been in this league. Yeah,
that's true. I mean, my first day in the big leagues was in Yankee Stadium, so that seems to be a place for first for me. It's a great place, a special place to play, and you know what? I'm glad we're playing the Yankees for that reason, because you know, to be able to experience the postseason, you know, we're probably going to have, anybody that's in there is probably going to have to go through New York. You might as well go through them when it's a 5-game set. So, you know, I'm happy playing, you know, whoever we got to play, but I'm all right with it being the Yankees.
There is business to take care of as far as the Angels, and it starts next Tuesday with the Yankees. Congratulations to Tim Salmon, and he has congratulated you, the fans, many times as the entire club. We wish him the best. We thank him. Hugs going up to see Fizz. We'll see you in a minute on Angels in the Infield.
I offer you the car of tomorrow. It has the ride of a luxury sedan, the seating capacity of a minivan.
What's a minivan?
And capabilities of an SUV.
SUV?
Oh, did I mention the compartments for your laptop and your cell phone?
They just weren't ready for it. Are you? My name is Harley Earl, and I've come back to build you a great car.
Buick, the spirit of American style.
Final days of Infinity's summer sale celebration are here. It's your last chance to save on Orange County's largest selection of new and pre-owned Infinities and get the best deals of the year. Lease the all-new 2003 G35, just $399 per month. A 2003 I-35, just $349 per month. Or the QX4 for an amazing $399 a month. And for a limited time, get 3.9% financing on select pre-owned certified Infinities. Now is the time to save and celebrate summer at Infinity of Mission Viejo, I-5 at the Avery Parkway exit.
You already know the Steelhead Brewing Company is the home of award-winning microbrewed beer. But did you know the Steelhead Brewing Company also has a great menu? There's fresh seafood, steaks, pastas, salads, sandwiches, and specialty dishes. Steelhead's pizza is made from fresh ingredients and slowly roasted in their wood-fired oven. The Steelhead Brewing Company is a great place to relax with family or friends, have lunch or dinner, get into the game on TV, or just kick back on the patio. Fresh beer brewed here. The Steelhead Brewing Company.
Biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Well, the Mariners, after that record-breaking regular season last year, will not be in postseason this year thanks to the A's and the Angels. Countdown continues. Game number 1 of this 3-game set tonight here on Fox Sports Net. Some wonderful plays, some memorable plays of the year for the Angels. Here's some of them.
Swings and drives it to left field and deep. Could he do it again? Yes! Unbelievable! David Eckstein, 3 grand slams in 1 year. One in the alley, and there's Darren Erstad with a brilliant catch. To center field, Darren Erstad with a diving catch.
And Darren Erstad with another Darren Erstad catch.
Erstad does not go, and there goes Kloss to center field. Murray back. He leaps. The Angels win. Can you believe it?
On his way to third is Anderson. On his way to second is Fulmer. He's in.
That's one back of the middle. Eckstein right there. Steps on second. Goes to first. And nicely done by David. It goes. Pitch thrown by Molina. And out at second base. And the Angels will win.
Football, Saturday. At 4-0, the Beavers are back. SC tasted defeat. Now the Trojans are ready for a conference showdown. College Football Saturday, presented by Scioscia on Fox Sports Net.
Help kids
succeed in school.
Do your part.
Pitch in.
Thousands
of Californians do.
It's easy!
Check out Joan Jackson, a hero in education. When the school day ends, Joan is there for kids at an after-school program, keeping them safe and away from gangs. For a brochure with more easy ways to do your part, call 1-800-LOTTERY.
The California Lottery, proud to do its part, contributing $13 billion to public schools since 1985.
Do your part!
Make more practical decisions with help from the Verizon Super Pages. The Verizon Super Pages. Better pages for better decisions. Verizon.
What are you trying to hide behind those condiments, son? Those soggy burgers have no flavor of their own? That's a shame. Is that all you have to say, Mr. Soggy Man? You know, you should try KFC Extra Crispy Chicken. Mmm, crunchy. Double breaded for extra flavor.
Get the crunch you crave with the Colonel's Extra Crispy Chicken. Now enjoy 9 pieces of extra crispy legs and thighs for only $6.99.
That's the sound of flavor. There's fast food, and then there's KFC.
And just a couple of moments ago, Garrett Anderson with Mike Scioscia presenting the Most Valuable Player trophy for the Anaheim Angels here in the year 2002. He's won it a couple of times, but this one probably means more than any to GA Garrett Anderson. Here's the playoff schedule. I'm sure you know it. If you don't, the Angels start Tuesday and Wednesday in the Bronx against the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. Back here Friday and Saturday if necessary, and then cross country. Game 5 on Sunday at Yankee Stadium. Times have not been set. It will be after the regular season ends. Here is now our Just for Men rejuvenating play of the day. Just for Men hair color. 1 out away from the postseason. Troy Percival delivers, and Garrett Anderson, one of the longtime Angels, will glove it, secure it, and the Angels, the first time in postseason since 1986. And we'll see if they can win their first postseason series. They have yet to do that. Bill Stoneman and the fellas having some fun. When we come back, more to come. OP and the Angels tonight going up against the Seattle Mariners in front of a sellout crowd. There's a certain buzz in the air tonight, and why not, as the Angel fans celebrate.
Hey, look, I'm a bird. Caw, caw.
Come on, Bradshaw.
Can't you see Donovan's trying to study? Now I'm a...
JB, Terry, Howie, and Jimmy host football's most animated pregame show, featuring Jillian's Forecast and Kimmel's Upset Special.
Here.
Fox NFL Sunday, this week on your local Fox station.
How many reasons do you need to get into a Chrysler car or minivan? How about zero? Because now for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 60 months on most 2002 Chrysler vehicles, which could save you up to $6,700 depending on model. Plus, to make this great offer even better, it's backed by our 770 Powertrain Limited Warranty. So get to your Chrysler dealer today, because with 0% financing and our 770 Limited Warranty, there's no reason not to. Now get 0% financing for 60 months at your Southern California Chrysler dealer.
Shields gets an opportunity to start tonight, so it is not Jared Washburn who will go in the first game of the playoffs. It will be Scott Shields tonight, looking for win number 6. He's got a great ERA, been part of that wonderful bullpen. A 1.96 earned run average coming into his start here tonight. Our next telecast, we've added a pregame show. We're going to have it for you on Sunday, the last regular season game, as we get you all set for the finale here at Edison International Field of Anaheim for the regular season and get you set for the first round of the playoffs against the Yankees. So be with us 12:30 on Sunday. Coming up next, all the excitement of American League Baseball. Your wild card Angels playing host to the Seattle Mariners. Enjoy the game, everybody.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Ready for a ghost story? Once upon a time, I designed the cars that defined an entire era of American style. And like all good ghost stories, this one has a sequel. My name's Harley Earl, and I've come back to build you a great car.
Somebody in here?
It's showtime.
Buick, the spirit of American style.
Help kids succeed in school. Do your part. Pitch in. Thousands of Californians do.
It's easy!
When your child asks how to spell pterodactyl or why the sky is blue, don't just give up the answer, help him find it by using resource books together. For a brochure with more easy ways to do your part, call 1-800-LOTTERY.
The California Lottery, proud to do its part, contributing $13 billion to public schools since 1985.
Do your part!
Infrastructure. Millions of miles of voice and data lines out there. Who maintains all that? Well, in a large part of this country, SBC does. Why SBC? Seemed only right since we built it in the first place. Whatever it takes, period. Infinite commitment, SBC.
Bradley, this is an extremely sensitive document. My assistant left for the night. Can you make this thing work?
Certainly, sir.
All right, do it.
Great.
Oh, Bradley, I only need one copy.
Need a new job? Use Southern California's most comprehensive classifieds, the Los Angeles Times Classifieds. In print, online, your future is here.
Bradley, how long does one copy take?
What helps graduates from ITT Tech get noticed when it comes to the job market? Maybe it's the curriculum.
It's designed by ITT Tech with input from employers.
And they pay attention to what businesses want. They have advisors from places like mine to help teach the students the knowledge and skills used in industry.
Businesses evolve with the times. So has ITT Technical Institute. Find out about our career-focused programs and what they can help you do. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. To find out more, call 1-800-ITT-TECH or visit us on the web.
If you're like me, you love window shopping.
And when I look inside a Mercury Mountaineer, I see everything I could ever want. Leather everywhere, power everything, including adjustable foot pedals, keyless entry, privacy glass, luggage rack, fog lamps, everything. Window shop now and you'll notice something missing. The interest rate and the payments this year. 0% financing and no payments until 2003. You better not stare too long. Mountaineer, the SUV built for here, is here.
Hit high in the air, left center field. Garrett Anderson makes the catch and light up the halo, Southern California. It's time to party. It's been a long time a-coming since the Angels were last in the postseason. But they're back. That's right, the Halos are in the playoffs, and no team deserves it more. Hey, Southern California, get behind the guys because they're hunting for a red October. Welcome to Edison Field, where there's a sellout crowd wearing their red, sounding their thunder sticks. After 16 years, the Angels are going to the playoffs. 3 more games in the regular season, all against the Seattle Mariners. Hi, everybody. I'm Steve Fizziak. This is the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler, and what a great day yesterday was. The Angels clinched a playoff spot in postseason for the first time since 1986, and we had the opportunity to share in the absolute joy by the Angels in that locker room. A little champagne shower for Rex Hudler and for myself. But Rex, talk about that experience.
It was wonderful, Fizz, as I'd never experienced that as a player or as a broadcaster. It was a lot of fun as the players were relieved. After 5 games trying to win that thing, they finally got it done. I could feel the relief in them. The celebration was genuine. It was a grand time, Fizz. I'll never forget it.
What is Mike Scioscia's responsibility now for the next 3 games?
Well, now he's going to tinker a little bit. Give some guys a day off that needs one. He's got 2 days to work with. Before Sunday, I'll expect him to put everyone in that lineup so he can freshen them up, get them ready to go on that plane to New York, the Big Apple, bring them.
Well, let's check out our Pentax pitching matchup. It'll be Freddy Garcia throwing for the Seattle Mariners after win number 17 this year. He led the American League in ERA last year. You see Scott Shields is going. This is the little tinkering. It's his first career start. They want to give him work. What a year this has been.
I can't even describe it, and you know why. You were here in '95. We didn't get it done, and this exercise is a lot of ghosts in this uniform.
Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer for this attractive offer.
I take batting practice. I take infield practice. I take Viagra.
Ready to try Viagra for the first time? Ask your doctor if a free sample's right for you and visit Viagra.com for more information.
Step up to the plate and make an appointment to see your doctor.
Jessica Sheets owns a Hyundai Accent.
It looks great. There's enough room to fit all your friends in there.
It comes with the freedom of America's best warranty.
It tells me that Hyundai is there for me as the customer.
And the Accent has so many standard features, no wonder it's the best-selling car in its class.
The Accent was a great deal. I got exactly what I was looking for a great price.
The Hyundai Accent at just $8,994. It could be your best value, too.
Freedom is calling, yeah.
Now you can own the Accent for just $149 a month with no payments for 90 days. Hurry in.
Hey, Matt Phillips here. Well, right now we're moving out our 2002 Buick. We'll get you the car you like and at prices and terms to meet your needs. And remember, at Phillips, you always score a touchdown.
Check out financing as low as 1.9% or a rebate of $3,000. Either way, you win at Phillips. The 2002 Buick clearance on right now at Phillips Buick and Pontiac, serving Laguna Hills for over 27 years.
Elvis Schmidtkamp.
Occupation.
Head of Customer Service for CalFed Bank.
Age.
39.
Elvis Schmidtkamp, real guy. CalFed, real service.
41.
Can you feel this?
Yes.
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 Elvis Schmidtkamp, real guy.
Yes.
CalFed, real service.
Can you feel this?
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Fox Sports Net presents Anaheim Angels Baseball, brought to you by the Mercedes-Benz dealers of Southern California. Affordable luxury, great values. There's nothing else like a Mercedes-Benz. By Gatorade Thirst Quencher. Gatorade, is it in you? By Jack in the Box, where we don't make it till you order it. And by Pentax, reliable gear for your adventures. All 3 games are sold out here at Edison Field. The Thundersticks have been brought back. They were debuted in late July against these Seattle Mariners, and the Angels would start their great second half run with a 15-3 win over the same team they will play tonight, the Seattle Mariners. Well, let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They will lead things off with their talented right fielder, Ichiro. Batting second, Willie Bloomquist, and then Edgar Martinez, John Olerud, Brett Boone, Mike Cameron, Carlos Guillen, Ben Davis, and Jeff Cirillo. You see Ichiro's numbers down from a year ago, but remember, this team had career highs from just about everybody as Ichiro's team went 116 victories. Scott Shields will throw for the Angels. This is his first big league start. He has been marvelous as a reliever with a 1.96 ERA.
He's been rewarded, Steve. That's what Mike Scioscia can afford to do now that they've clinched it up. Shields is deserving of this honor to start. He's pitched very well in middle relief. He's got very nice pitches, sinker, slider. He's got a little bit of changeup and a curveball, but he throws strikes. This kid is so excited to be here tonight, to their first game after they clinched, and if he's successful when he keeps that ball down.
62 starts in the minor leagues, but the Angels so deep in starting pitching in the minor leagues, they felt this was a young man that had a resilient arm and that could be a fine middle reliever. He will start things against Ichiro, and Suzuki takes strike one, swinging at the outside fastball. Ichiro with a solid season, but you wonder how good for Ichiro when he was so remarkable 1 season ago, and he belts it to right field for a base hit. Now the Angels defensively will have only starters, Troy Gloss at third base and Adam Kennedy at second base. Brad Fulmer will get the start at first base, Benji Gill at short. The outfield has Orlando Palmeiro, Julio Ramirez, and Alex Ochoa, and Jose Molina will catch Scott Shields. And we should also tell you that a cold and flu has been running through that Angels clubhouse and had knocked down several Angels this week, but they demanded to play. Guys like Darren Erstad and David Eckstein. I know Tim Salmon had a cold and flu last week, but played. Ersty, we have seen nothing but smiles from him ever since his team clinched. That's what he plays the game for, to win. Tim Salmon, an incredible career, 10 years, and finally making it to postseason after over 1,300 games. And there's David Eckstein with a big wad of bazooka in that left cheek.
How about
what a
that?
delight he was in postseason, post-game last night.
How about that hat, though? That hat was issued to him in All-Star break. They put Kenny Higdon puts a new hat in the lockers of the players after the first half. Okay, Eckstein doesn't want to ask for a new one. He said, Hud, I wear this hat because it was issued to me, and I will not ask for another one. If they put one in my locker, I might wear it. And this guy he's got so much respect for the game.
Base hit to right field by Willie Bloomquist. The Angels still have not been able to get this guy out. He has now 5 hits and 5 at-bats in his last 2 games against the Angels. 4 for 4, including his first major league hit last Sunday.
Because these Mariners, they have a lot to play for right now. Okay, they're out of it and they've been eliminated, but they're 1 win away from 100 wins for the last 3 seasons. A beautiful hit and run here. Bloomquist did a nice job of keeping his hands right there and going through the zone and moving Ichiro all the way to third base. No outs, first and third. They're ready to try to get on the board first.
Well, you're going to have to explain to me how they can reach 100 wins this year with 92 wins with 3 to go.
No, if they win 1 more games.
Oh, 299, averaging 100 wins the last 3 years.
Right.
Okay.
So they got a lot to play for.
There you
That's
go.
a real nice feather in your cap to say in the last 3 years we've won 100 games each year. Only 15 teams have done that.
The last team to do that was the Mets in the 1980s. Now Edgar Martinez.
This is going to be a great series here.
Shields comes down low and in. It is strike 2 to Edgar Martinez. Edgar has been in a bit of a slump. 4 hits in his last 30 at bats. But you're right. The remarkable success that Seattle experienced last year with 116 victories. Won the West by 41 games over the Angels. Now it's the Angels up by 5. That is an incredible swing. Edgar takes it outside.
Edgar, premium RBI guy. He knows his situation here. Even down the count, watch how he'll shorten up his swing and just try to put it in play.
Ichiro at third base. Bloomquist at first. He goes. The pitch is swung on and grounded foul.
Fizz, I'll tell you, you were right when you talked about the Thunder Sticks. The first time they've ever had this was back in July when the Angels needed to make a statement in their own division if they were going to win the division or compete in it. And this crowd came out all in red with these sticks and blew Seattle away 15-3. Biggest shellacking they've had all year long. They sent a message with that win, and the Angels went on and swept that game, that whole series, 3 games.
But how incredible have they been since a 1-8 start at home? The Angels now have 52 victories at Edison Field this year. That's 1 short of the club record. They had 53 in 1967, and that was the year in 1967 when they played 83 home games. Way up high.
Shields overthrew that one just a little. He's a sinker ball guy. He's pumped up. He can feel the energy in the crowd. 10th man has shown up this year at Edison Field. Credit the fans, so do the players. Erstad was complimentary on the fans. So was Eckstein, Percy. They all acknowledged this Angel crowd that has come to life for years have had the rap of being laid back and mellow.
Bloomquist goes, pitch up and in. And the count goes full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Scott Shields in a jam early.
But there is not the tenseness or tightness involved in this ball game that has been the past month. The Angels can let their hair down. They're in the postseason, Fizz. They're going to compete. They're going to battle. But there's a free and easy feel there of accomplishment.
How many times do you see that kind of grin on Darren Erstad's face? He's Mr. Serious. There is a base hit to left field. In comes Ichiro right behind Bloomquist. The throw by Palmeiro is not in time, and Seattle takes the quick 2-0 lead.
They're not wasting any time. These guys are just like Oakland and Texas. They got pride. They're going to battle hard, and they have fought hard. Angels happy that they're not coming in here trying to clinch. It would be difficult. Edgar, high fastball. Shields is up in the strike zone. That's why they're hitting him around.
But remember, it would have been Jared Washburn starting this ball game. This is a much different situation than having Jared Washburn, an 18-game winner out there and one of the candidates for the Cy Young. He is a big game pitcher, and we've seen that so many times this year. He would have gone on this Friday night, but right now Mike Scioscia is simply getting Jared Washburn ready for Tuesday's first postseason game. It will be against the New York Yankees at Yankee Stadium. Washburn will go game 1, and then Kevin Appier or Ramon Ortiz in game 2. I'm thinking it's going to be Appier in game 2. And then the Angels will come home to play game 3 here at Edison Field on Thursday. Here's our Lexus schedule: Tuesday at New York, Wednesday at New York, then Friday, Saturday at Edison International Field, and Game 5 Sunday back at Yankee Stadium, if necessary, in case the Angels win it in 3. There's a ground ball hit to Benji Gill. They get 1, they get 2. John Olerud grounds out into a 6-4-3 double play.
That's Shields. That's more like it. He's a sinker ball pitcher, ground ball guy, gets that routine. There's Benji Gill. Good flip. He shows him the ball all the way. That's important for a second baseman to see the ball. Completed a double play. Fulmer over there getting a chance at first. But Fizz, Seattle's a class act. These guys watched the Angels clinch yesterday. They watched the Fox feed. They had a day game on the West Coast, but they saw the beginning of the game, and they had nothing but congratulations for us, for the team, the Angels. They're a class bunch of guys. They pressed hard. They lost yesterday, but the Angels breathe a huge sigh of relief that they're not coming in here unclinched. This could be a dangerous team to face with 3 games to go and no playoff hope there.
No question, because they know how to win. But the Angels would have been sending their 3 best in Washburn, Apier, and Ortiz, only needing to win 1 game. But that is over with the 10-5 victory yesterday. Anaheim clinched the wild card and will enter the postseason for the first time since 1986. Outside now to Brett Boone with nobody on, 2 runs home for Seattle. They clinched the playoffs 16 years to the day after clinching in 1986, September 26th. That ball gets away from Jose Molina, and Brett Boone will be safe at first base despite the strikeout.
Now this ball just got under the wickets of Jose Molina. Normally very good at blocking balls. This ball, if I could just stayed down on it. A little better angle here. He thought it was going to come up, and lots of times that spin on that baseball keeps it down underneath.
And just today, Jose was named Anaheim's minor league defensive player of the year. He did an outstanding job catching at Salt Lake City this year. And the Angels, with 2 very capable defensive catchers in the brothers Molina, Benji and Jose. And after that party in the locker room last night, certainly on the airplane flying home, I told Benji Molina before the game in the clubhouse, you have a well-deserved day of rest. He said, you bet. Ground ball to Benji Gill, and Mike Cameron is the final out of the first. Seattle scores 2.
Supply, demand, opportunity. These are the Chevy building blocks for great deals on 2002 models. Get 0% APR financing for qualified buyers for 60 months on every 2002 Chevy. See dealer for details. That's 0 APR for 60 months on every 2002 car, truck, and SUV. But hurry, it ends September 30th. Make your money count at your local Chevy dealer.
How can something sound so boring and yet be so essential? Think of it. Millions of miles of voice and data lines out there, keeping you in touch with the office, connected to the internet, and the family. And it all needs constant maintenance, frequent upgrades. Who does all that? Well, in a large part of this country, we do. Why us? Why SBC? Seemed only right since we built it in the first place. Whatever it takes, period. Infinite commitment. SBC.
They took everything Gordon Brewer had, except his rage. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Order Collateral Damage now on pay-per-view.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Seattle takes the quick 2-0 lead on the Anaheim Angels with nothing to play for. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Here's a look at the Angels lineup. They are resting 7 regulars. Orlando Palmeiro will lead things off. Will be followed by Adam Kennedy. And then Garrett Anderson will be the designated hitter. Brad Fulmer hits 4th. Then Troy Gloss, Alex Ochoa, Benji Gill, Jose Molina, and Julio Ramirez. Garrett Anderson with that big 3-run home run yesterday that helped the Angels to the 10-5 triumph. Now Freddy Garcia, the 25-year-old right-hander from Caracas, Venezuela, throws to Orlando Palmeiro and gets strike 1. Garcia, after win number 17 this year, he has 177 strikeouts, but the 220 hits been knocking him around in the second half. He's only 5-5, Rex, with a 5.81 ERA in 14 games since the All-Star break. Just went into a bit of a slide, and they really feel that perhaps their ace of the future will be Joel Pinheiro and not Freddy Garcia. Still, I'd like to have Freddy Garcia on my club. I mean, he's a talented pitcher.
Well, his command has wavered a little bit in the second half. Ball's been up in the zone, and it gets hit at this level. If you're up, he's got a 2-seam fastball like that one there. He's got a 4-seam, a curveball, and a changeup. Those are the pitches he'll use against the Angels tonight.
Bloomquist takes care of Orlando Palmeiro. That's the first out. And defensively, you see Willie, who could play second base, left field, third base. He's in left. In center field will be Mike Cameron. Ichiro will be in right. Both won Gold Gloves last year. Olroot, Boone, Guillen, Cirillo, first to third. And Ben Davis will catch Freddy Garcia.
They're a solid ball club. I tell you, at 92 wins, you'd expect you'd get some kind of postseason for those amounts. But heck, they're in the top.
Now Adam Kennedy to right field, and Ichiro will take care of it. You wonder who will win the Gold Glove in the outfield this year. Well, Lou Piniella is not managing in this game. He's actually upstairs in the press box because he's serving that 1-game suspension. He was also fined, but the 1-game suspension for the tirade he threw last week against the Oakland Athletics. And John McLaren will be the Mariners bench coach tonight, and he will be calling all of the decisions, the stolen bases, the pitch outs.
He's going to be the manager tonight. He's the bench coach for Lou, and he has been all year long. Guy's been with the organization for several years. He'll get to run the ball club tonight, and Lou, he's pretty happy about it. He says, I think I'll sit up in the press box and watch you guys on TV. I said, Lou, you're going to leave the volume up or down? He goes, how'd I know you too well? I can't take you. I'm going to leave it down.
Well, here is Garrett Anderson. What a huge game he had yesterday. That 3-run home run when the Angels took a 3-2 lead. It just wasn't enough to give them great lift of confidence for the game clincher. When GA hit a 3-run home run to dead center field at the ballpark in Arlington, that game was over. And then to top it, Tim Salmon, who's been with the organization 10 years with the big league club, hits a 2-run home run. That was so satisfying. And Scott Spezio hits another 2-run home run, and the game was over. So they will walk Garrett Anderson with 2 out. And one guy who is living with the Angels right now, but loving this moment, has to be Gene Autry. There is his lovely wife, Jackie Autry. And of course, Gene passed away a couple of years ago. Sunday will be his 95th birthday. But Gene Autry, a huge baseball fan, 1960, he went to St. Louis and brought back a baseball team.
Looks like Jackie's having a little neck soreness. We might have to send Dean Benson up there and give her a massage a little bit there.
Dean Benson is, of course, our fabulous stage manager who does everything for us. Brings us our hot teas. He makes sure our pencils are sharpened. And he also appreciates beautiful women. And Jackie Autry is indeed just that.
She's excited to be here, I'll tell you. I met her in the parking lot getting out of the car. She said she cried. She cried yesterday watching our game, Fizz, as there was a lot of emotion flowing.
Oh, no question. 16 years, all that she's been through, and Gene Autry, knowing how much he loves this ball club and wants to see them win. They have a record 97 victories this year. Brad Fulmer's now the batter, and he swings and pops it up center field. Mike Cameron comes on, makes the catch for the final out, and the Angels gone in the first. It's 2-0 Seattle going to the second.
Your Ford dealer wants you to say yes to no payments until January 2003. You still get 0% financing for 60 months or great cashbacks. That's 0% for 5 full years on some of Ford's best-selling 2002 cars, trucks, and SUVs. There's 0% limited term financing on F-Series, Focus, and Escape. See your Ford dealer now and say yes to no payments until January. Say yes to a new Ford.
Angels fans, the California Department of Consumer Affairs reminds you to flex your power by turning off lights, TVs, and computers when not in use.
Midnight? Whose idea was this? This is gonna get ugly. Real ugly.
Fierce, so bold, it's fierce.
Great doubleheader.
Auto has the right vehicle for your rental needs, whether it's a sedan, sports car, pickup truck, SUV, or van. Rent a 15-passenger van for your special family, church, or athletic team event. When your car needs repair, we can accommodate you. We can even pick you up. And to satisfy your moving or catering needs, we have commercial box trucks and cargo vans.
Hi, I'm Alan Greeley from the Golden Truffle in Costa Mesa. For all our commercial truck needs, we use Champion Auto. They're the guys.
For unbeatable customer service, see Champion Auto on Southeast Bristol Street by the John Wayne Airport.
Many things make a dealership successful. Affordable prices, amazing selection, but the reason why Theodore Robbins Ford has been here for over 80 years, plain and simple, real customer service. Caring salespeople who are flexible and easy to talk to. At Theodore Robbins, folks have been buying their cars and trucks from us for generations. And to me, that says it all.
Theodore Robbins Ford, exceeding expectations for over 80 years.
Eckstein pops it to line and deep. Back goes Jose Cruz. He's done it again!
That was one of the many incredible moments this year when David Eckstein connected for a walk-off grand slam April 28th. Versus Toronto, his second grand slam in as many games, the 21st player and first shortstop in Major League history to post a grand slam in consecutive games. He's 5 feet 6.5 inches tall, but he had 2 slams, and he leads the major leagues in grand slams this year with 3. Ground ball, Adam Kennedy gobbles it up, and he throws out Carlos Guillen to start the second inning.
You know, our great Fox producer Jerry Weinstein, Fizz, he's going to show us great moments of the season tonight, all throughout the broadcast, is to bring back some memories of how the Angels have been able to conquer this wild card spot this year with 97 wins, franchise best.
Well, the season is about so many great memories. I mean, you think back at those, and if you were to predict a guy David Eckstein's size to hit grand slam home runs in consecutive games, you'd say it's impossible. It can't be done because he's not a person who ever tries to hit a home run. As a matter of fact, he hates it when he hits the ball in the air. He works on his stroke, hitting down at the baseball, hitting line drives, hitting the ball on the ground, and using his speed.
Thing I'm excited most about is the Angels are going to get recognized now nationwide, worldwide. They're going to start getting the recognition they deserve. Eckstein's a fresh story. To hear him on with Jim Rome today, Romey was awesome. He was talking to David. The X Factor was giving us some tidbits. It is going to be a nice showcase for the Angels to get a little bit of exposure worldwide.
Well, Scott Shields strikes out Ben Davis for the second out in the second inning. The Angels have done it all this year, hitting, pitching, starters and relievers, fielding, bench, comebacks. The grit by that guy, I mean, he's Sergeant Rock from that old Stan Lee comic books. It's like fix bayonets.
That's exactly
and follow
right.
me.
He is the man. But let me tell you, yesterday, to see the smile on his face, I got several phone calls today from people that said, "Hud, we saw Ersty smile." and you know, that's a beautiful thing. He's an intense ball player, but he enjoys the moments. Mike Scioscia enjoys the moments as he says, hey, we have to celebrate achievement. That's important. And they did yesterday. And all the way home on the flight. It was a beauty.
Ground ball hit to short. Gill up quickly. He's got a great arm, and he throws out Jeff Cirillo by a step. Shields gets the M's 1, 2, 3 in the second. When we come back, Troy Gloss will lead it off.
How many reasons do you need to get into a Chrysler car or minivan? How about zero? Because now for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 60 months on most 2002 Chrysler vehicles, which could save you up to $6,700 depending on model. Plus, to make this great offer even better, it's backed by our 770 Powertrain Limited Warranty. So get to your Chrysler dealer today, because with 0% financing and our 770 Limited Warranty, there's no reason not to. Now get 0% financing for 60 months at your Southern California Chrysler dealer.
In a state where everything is just a little more easygoing, why is local phone service so complicated? Introducing AT&T Local Phone Service in California. We eliminated confusing zone calling by expanding your local calling area. For just $19.95 a month, make all the local calls you want from home and get your choice of 3 popular calling features. Call 1-800-4ATT now for a rate guarantee till January 1st, 2004. AT&T Local Phone Service. Now that's California.
Welcome to Cat Chat. Today, we're having a tea party. My date is Sebastian. Isn't he handsome? This is Princess Mocha. She's a Pisces. She's engaged to Grumpus Von Puffybottom.
Okay, guys, this is how it's going down. I'm introducing these new taquitos. Rolled, seasoned, shredded beef topped with real cheddar cheese. Try them, or I'm going to run Cat Chat on every game this season.
English muffin, m'lady? Why, thank you, sir.
See you at the drive-thru.
No matter what changes in your life, there are 2 things you can count on for 10 years. And one of them comes with loads of standard features and 5 years of roadside assistance. The 2003 Kia Spectra. Now get 0% financing or $2,000 cash back on 2002 Spectras.
Suds man. Hey. Senor Bruschi.
Scott Shields and the Angels down 2-0 to Seattle. This October will be filled with spellbound days and mystical nights as sports' biggest month comes to Fox. Baseball's Division Series kicks off with up to 125 hours of October's magical matchups. With thrilling NFL showdowns and exciting baseball coverage, no other network will broadcast more sports in a single month this year. The magical matchups begin October 1st only on Fox. Troy Gloss facing Freddy Garcia, and here's the second pitch by Freddy, and Gloss swings and sends it to left field for a base hit. Listen to the thundersticks. The Angels gave away thundersticks to the first 25,000 fans through the gates, courtesy of Coast Plaza Doctors Hospital, and they came ready to make some noise.
Fizz, I can't tell you how great it is that Fox included these last 2 games against the Rangers, as they weren't scheduled televised games, but the fact that Fox was able to bring, and the Angels were able to bring the game to the people, and the celebration yesterday, there was not 1 ounce of negativity going around the ballpark today.
It was unbelievable because Angels were coming up to us saying, hey, thank you for televising the game, bringing it back to our fans here in Southern California. And of course, we spent the last 2 days thanking people like Jay Lucas and Kevin Ulick of the Angels, and Steve Simpson and Mark Shaw and Gary Garcia and Bill Borson of Fox Sports Net for helping put it together, make it happen.
I mean, we got home last night off of the team flight, and there was probably 500 fans out there or better, greeting the team. They were donned in red. I mean, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about last night.
Because the team was really surprised when they came off the plane and they got on the buses, it was wonderful to see the personnel at Long Beach Airport kind of give them a nice little ovation. There were about 20 police officers and equipment people from America West Airlines there to greet them. Got on the bus. We arrived at Edison Field, and there was a police escort.
By some of Orange County's finest.
Absolutely.
That's when you get the goosebumps.
And they knew exactly where to take us, and there were smiles all around again. And let me tell you, Angel fans, your team really appreciated that response.
The fact that they're in the front page of both newspapers today, the Times and the Register. I mean, they're
about dumping Eckstein.
David, it was so fun to see those guys take an ice bath in that big old tub they had. They fired Ortiz in it. Eckstein went in. Heck, they could twirl him around like a basketball, and they slammed him in that thing.
And then he and Scott Spezio dumped Ramon Ortiz, and I said, Eck, don't hurt Ramon. He's one of our top pitchers. And he said, you can't hurt him. He's our rally monkey.
Oh, that's pretty good.
There's a good curveball to Benji Gill. Here's the Eckstein bath. Look at them. Is that Spezio?
But he wouldn't go. They just picked him up. Spezio just dunked him in there. Like a rag doll. Look at it. It takes him out. I love that.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're killing me today, boys. It's outstanding. Oh, it's good stuff.
Eckstein is sort of like the Angels mascot. I mean, it is amazing how much abuse he gets from Tim Salmon and Darren Erstad, and they do it in a loving way because they respect him so much. It's like Erstad, who is sitting next to David, when asked, will you give Eckstein any information on what a leadoff hitter should do, when Erstad went from the 1 to 2 spot and Eck took over the leadoff, and he goes, I don't believe I'm going to have to tell him anything. That guy's the most prepared athlete I've ever played with. Well, here is Benji Gill, who's provided a lot of excitement this year. Hit a career high last year at 296 and got more at bats. But I'll tell you what, Benji Gill never came into that clubhouse with a frown on his face. He just said, Skipper, what can I do to help the club win? And he had to come off the bench much of the year simply because of the great play by Adam Kennedy.
And Scott Spezio. In fact, he has raked left-handers this year. Has limited Benji's playing time, but he's happy to be a part of it. The Angels are happy to have Gill.
Gill takes it outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The Angels with 1 on, 1 out in the second inning. Benji takes it on the outside corner, strike 3. Well, everybody was supposed to wear red, and Rex Hudler wear his red today. He borrowed this jacket from the great equipment manager Ken Higdon.
Well, I had so many things to do when I got home. 11-day road trip. That's the longest trip of the year. I got young kids. My wife, she goes, hey, Hud, where have you been? Let's go.
These are excuses.
I forgot to wear my red, so Kenny Higdon tightened me up.
He thought it was Wear Brown Day.
But I got red hair all the time.
Yes, you do. Exactly.
But, you know, the thunder sticks in the crowd here is a really exciting night. And how about the Yankees? Fizz, the Yankees are coming.
Oh, and a foul ball just went back towards the Seattle broadcast booth, and see, we're after the Mariner broadcasters as well.
The Yankees are coming, but before that, the Angels are hoping to get a split. Maybe they could go ahead and pull off a real upset early.
Well, they'll have Jared Washburn going on Tuesday, and either Kevin Appier or Ramon Ortiz on Wednesday before they take a day off and head back to Edison Field for Game 3. Jose Molina with a mighty rip off Freddy Garcia. Now he's down in the count, 0-2. Jose has been in a deep slump, but he has not been playing. The Angels have been trying to clinch, so they've been playing his older brother Benji all the time. Just 1 hit in his last 27 at bats. Hit over 300 at Salt Lake City. And again was named the Defensive Player of the Year in the Angels minor league system. Curveball knocked foul. It'll stay 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Jose's battling here this at bat, waiting to get a better pitch.
Well, Molina split the 2002 season between AAA Salt Lake City and Anaheim. Defensively, he committed just 4 errors and 648 total chances. He hit .307 at Salt Lake City with 4 home runs and 43 RBIs, and was named to the AAA All-Star team. There's a ground ball back up the middle, and Jose comes through with a base hit. That breaks the 1-for-27 drought.
He earned that one. Fouling him off till he could get one, and found that hole up the middle. Biggest hole on the diamond. If you get it past the pitcher with any kind of force, good chance that that's a base hit. And it was. Freddy tried to kick it.
You can hear the Thundersticks picking it up here at the ballpark, with the Angels having 2 runners on with 2 out, and now young Julio Ramirez, the batter. Ramirez swings and fouls it off, strike 1.
Angels fans haven't seen a lot of Julio this year. He had an injury, and they let him heal up. But in the meantime, what he provides is a good, strong throwing arm from the outfield. He can spell one of the outfielders like he's doing tonight. He's got good speed, and there's
now he singles up the middle. Here comes Gloss with the Angels' first run, so Ramirez comes through, and it's Seattle 2 and the Angels 1.
Gloss scores his 97th run. Julio Ramirez, beautiful piece of hit. Watch him reach out, use his hands. Curveball was set back nicely on that. That's textbook on how you hit that breaking pitch. That was just lovely. Gets those Angels on the board.
And you love to see the guys who don't get to play very often come through.
This is what clinching can do. It allows Scioscia a chance with 3 games to remaining to get some of the extras in there. Get their timing down. Because he knows that that bench is going to help him, especially this guy, Paul Merrill, off the bench for Scioscia, will be counted on heavily to come off that bench late in the ninth.
The 2 keys for the Angels, left-handed, right-handed, off the bench will be Orlando Palmeiro from the left side and Sean Wooten from the right.
This bench has taken some time this season of Mike Scioscia to get the guys he wanted in there. Wooten, he was injured the first half of the season. They got him back. That helped. Fulmer, he'll DH sometimes he won't. Adam Kennedy, Benji Gill, they just have a real good combination of players.
Fouled back by Orlando Palmeiro.
And the secret weapon, Sean Figgins, an excellent guy with speed off the bench who can come in when there's a tie game or if they're down a run to try to rip off an important base.
Well, those decisions must be made, and probably after Saturday's game we will know, because Mike Scioscia has to tell those players so they can get their Sundays ready on where they will be heading.
And Sunday they'll be flying out to New York.
Palmeiro lines one to the shortstop Carlos Guillen, but the Angels come back with back-to-back 2-out hits by Molina and Ramirez and score their first run.
Everything about the 2002 Mercury Mountaineer is designed for your comfort. Why should the ride be any different? It gives you all the advantages of an SUV, but it drives like a car. Thanks to an independent rear suspension. And for a limited time, you could take advantage of 0% financing for 5 years and no payments until 2003. It's just one more thing to make you comfortable. Mountaineer, the SUV built for here, is here.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm Danny.
I'm Lacey.
Shall we go? Something wrong?
I'm a vegetarian.
Need a new car?
Use Southern California's most comprehensive classifieds, the Los Angeles Times Classifieds. In print, online, your future is here.
It's free-range chicken.
I got this SBC Yahoo DSL. You know, it's got these pages where you fill out your interests. I told it I like jazz music. Based on what I filled out, my music pages suggest I might also like salsa music. My wife didn't even know I like salsa music.
Welcome to SBC Yahoo DSL. It's smarter, it's faster, it's internet that logs onto you. Call now for $29.95 a month.
Over the last 3 years, California has grown from the 7th to the 5th largest economy in the world. And he knows the credit goes to the people whose hard work makes California work. That's why he's gone to bat for them and their families. He's raised the minimum wage, expanded unemployment benefits, improved family and medical leave, restored the 8-hour workday, and expanded the Healthy Families program to cover more children of working families. Governor Gray Davis, experience we trust, values we share.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Kingfish salmon, unbelievable. You went upstream today. You've been waiting a long time to go upstream, Fish. What a battle. We're live.
Man, you've been there right there with me, man. 95 should have done it, but it's so sweet, I'll tell you what. It's been a long time coming, but it makes it all worthwhile, I'll tell you what. And it was great to be a part of it today. I mean...
Kingfish!
Just a wonderful moment yesterday when Rex Hudler went down and joined the Angels in celebration. And Rex, I have never seen Tim Salmon smile that broadly. And I know you've known him for years, and you made the statement in there, but everybody, they were like little kids again.
It was a moment I'll never forget. I hadn't had time today to even think about last night that much. It's when I got beautiful young children at home and hadn't seen their dad in a while, but I can't wait to get a tape of that. So sometime in the off season, I'm going to sit and watch it and just really feel good about their season. Whether they beat the Yankees or not, it's been a successful year for this franchise. Now they believe they can beat them, and I think they got a shot in 5 games against them.
Ichiro slaps another base hit to left field. He has singled to right. He has singled now to left. Ichiro is 2 for 2. And here is a guy who came into this game in a little bit of a slide, hitting just .206 the last 3 weeks.
Still has managed to get 205 hits. That's awesome. Anytime you can get 200 hits, that's a season. Last year, heck, he nearly equaled Darren Erstad's year of 2000.
He eclipsed him by 2. Darren had 240 hits.
I thought he had 245.
No, he had 240, and Ichiro had 242 last year.
Wow.
That's the most hits in one season. I mean, you look back at the last 70 years, the great hitters who have been around baseball. Ichiro with 242. There's our Jack in the Box, most hits in 1 year. Ersty with the 240 in 2000. And Wade Boggs in 1985 had 240. Rod Carew with 239 back in 1977. It was the year Rod almost hit 400.
Heck, I tried to give him 5 more extra hits. Those were probably 5 lineouts, though, that were caught.
He deserved it. Who's the official scorekeeper?
Not me. Oh, but Ichiro, how about him? He's struggling hitting 320. Must be nice. He's a phenomenal talent, I'll tell you. Japan is proud of this guy to come over here to our country.
Ichiro goes. There's the throw by Jose Molina. It is not in time, and stolen base number 31 for Ichiro.
They should be very proud of Ichiro, making a huge mark in the American Major Leagues. Good jump. This guy can do it all. He can throw, he can hit for average, hit for power when he wants to. He can steal a base. The guy's a technician. Very smart.
But what shows me that they're pitching him much tougher this year is the fact that he leads the American League in intentional walks with 26.
That's a phenomenal stat
for a leadoff hitter.
That'll tell you that the respect he's got around the league.
And also the fact that they've missed Mark McLemore, their number 2 hitter, much of this season because of injuries. And Mike Cameron, who had a fantastic year last year, at times hit number 2. And Cameron's numbers way down. So Ichiro, they're pitching around him to pitch to the number 2 or 3 hitters who had been struggling. So he's still as popular as ever in Japan. Well, college football Saturday presented by Kyocera returns to Fox Sports Net tomorrow with a Pac-10 showdown with the 23rd ranked Oregon State Beavers and number 18 USC. Coverage begins tomorrow with the college football Saturday kickoff show at 9:30 Pacific right here on Fox Sports Net. That's going to be a great game.
It's October, nearly October.
Carson Palmer trying to come back after a tough loss against Kansas State, and Derek Anderson's the quarterback for Oregon State. His touchdown to interception ratio this year is 15-1. 15 touchdown passes, 1 interception, and it's his first year starting. So 2 on for Edgar Martinez. And Edgar rolls one to shortstop. Now Kennedy's turn. Not in time. He pulled Fulmer off the bag. But the Angels do get the lead man, Bloomquist, at second base, and 1 out.
Ball came up on Benji Gill right at the last minute. 3-hopper. Caught him on the short hop. Smart enough, quick hands, and look at Kennedy. Wow, they would have turned that double play had he been accurate with that throw. Pulled Fulmer off, but that's a good salvage and a nice recovery effort. 1 out's all you want. They're still set up in a double play position.
They have Ichiro at third, Martinez at first, and John Olerud, who rolled into his 6-4-3 double play in his last at bat. And John has grounded into 19 double plays this year, including that one back in the first inning. Seattle scored both their runs in the first. The Angels came back with a run in the second off Freddy Garcia.
Olerud, he's on pace for another typical season. 302, 22 homers, 101 ribbies. He tells himself, if I can hit 300 every year, hit over 20 homers, and knock in over 100, I've done my job. Very low-key, blue-collar work ethic. Consistent player.
Consistency has been the mark throughout his career. I mean, you go back to last year when everybody said, well, Seattle had everybody having career years. John didn't. He hit 302, hit his 21 home runs, knocked in his 95, and you say, that's so typical. It's what he does every year.
I mean, look at that consistency. That's what you hope for as a player. Of course, barring any injuries or any setbacks like that, it is a difficult grind during a 162-game season. Consistency is what every player and manager strives for.
John now 33 years old in his 13th big league season. He sends one to left field. This is going to be trouble. It is twisting and going foul.
He sliced that one. A ball off the left-hander's bat down that left field line. It's got a lot of spin towards the line, so it usually heads in the stands.
Well, we found Lou. He is in the broadcast booth, the press center.
Lou is a star manager. Stan Williams to his right, to our left.
He was his pitching coach for years. It's a lot of the Seattle brass up there. But Lewis said at the beginning of the year, sooner or later you have to break the door down. Anything short of the World Series this year in 2002 will be a disappointment. So even though they have had 92 wins and 67 losses, it's a disappointment for Lou Piniella. He was American League Manager of the Year last season. He has now managed longer than he played. He's 18 years as a manager. He had 17 as a player. I saw him as terrific days with the Kansas City Royals and then later with the New York Yankees.
Look at how they've altered that press box. The Angels have altered their press box and brought more seats in to accommodate the media from all over the world during the postseason. So all these little things you're seeing here, these are all new. All those seats. Big John, Gene Autry's bodyguard right there. John Moynihan.
He's saying, go on. Stay off me.
He's great. There'll be a media frenzy here in another week.
A walk to John Olerud, and that will be walk number 2 by Scott Shields. Both have come in this 3rd inning. So he's walked the bases loaded, only 1 out. Now he has to face the dangerous Brett Boone, who also has 107 RBIs. So Buddy Black will get Al Levine starting to warm up. Al Levine. They want Shields to be ready. They wanted him to get some extra work. And look who's the bullpen coach now.
Percy.
It's Troy Percival.
He's working on his future career.
Doesn't he look like a coach?
Absolutely.
He's got the right lean. Peering in, he'll probably be able to take his hat off and hold it aloft for Bud Black to say, my guy's ready.
All-time save leader Lee Smith, who broke Percival in, is a roving pitching instructor for the San Francisco Giants.
This may be Percival's best overall season in the major leagues. 40 out of 44 in save situations. That's getting it done 91% of the time.
How about that ERA?
Oh, it's by far his career best, 1.79. Back to the game, bases full. Boone at the plate. Brett swings and sends a ground ball. Benji Gill. There's 1 and 2. A Scott Shields specialty, and Boone comes up limping along first base.
He's got a sore heel.
A heel injury this year, and he might be coming out.
It happens every October. Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight. Fortunes are turning. Momentum is shifting. October's magical matchups begin with the Division Series, only on Fox.
Breaking news from Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Right now, get guaranteed lifetime brake pads or shoes for just $39.95 at Midas, and you'll never have to buy brakes again for as long as you own your car. So how do you find the time to repair your brakes without stopping your life? The answer is Midas for fast, reliable brake service. Hurry into Midas today for lifetime brakes, guaranteed. Next stop, Midas. Lifetime brakes, $39.95, only at Midas.
Supply, demand, opportunity. These are the Chevy building blocks for great deals on 2002 models. Get 0% APR financing for qualified buyers for 60 months on every 2002 Chevy. See dealer for details. That's 0 APR for 60 months on every 2002 car, truck, and SUV. But hurry, it ends September 30th. Make your money count at your local Chevy dealer.
That's what a hamburger's all about. Anaheim Angels, A-OK. Anaheim Angels all the way. Hear them shout that you're the best. Clear throughout the Golden West. Watch them play night and day. Keep the crowds in the clouds. Anaheim Angels win that game. Anaheim Angels win that fame. Everybody blow your horn. With the halo we adorn the Anaheim Angels team.
The Halos are back. Come on out to Edison Field.
Fox Sports Net presents Anaheim Angels Baseball, brought to you by your local Lexus dealer and the all-new ES300, a new world of luxury. And by SBC, a big company, a big responsibility. Edison Field all lit up tonight. Brett Boone's evening is over. He will take a seat. Hurt his right heel, or re-injured it. So he comes out, and Scott Podsednik comes in. Adam Kennedy will lead it off, and Kennedy rips one towards right field. Into the corner she goes, but foul.
Well, Boone has been having that heel nagging him since All-Star break. I mean, watch him, and he did it lunging at first base. Okay, now he's coming down as hard as he can. You got to love that effort. But watch him when he hits the bag. He even fell up short of first. I mean, he just, that heel is bothering him. You can see how he's running on his toe. You got to admire that courage, but he's been playing hurt the whole second half nearly.
Well, his father, Bob Boone, was a tough player, played a long time, and played for the Angels from '82 to '88. So new left fielder is Scott Podsednik. That will move Willie Bloomquist from left to second base. Adam Kennedy, meantime, pops it a mile high. Guillen goes out, is called off by Podsednik, and that usually is the case. Whoever comes into the ball game, the first ball is hit to him.
Ball will find you.
So AK out for the second time in the ball game, and now Garrett Anderson comes to the plate. He walked in his first at bat. Garrett with his 29th home run yesterday and 3 huge RBIs. RBIs 120, 121, 122 on the game-breaking home run. A 3-run bomb with the Angels up 3-2 in the 5th inning. Most RBIs one year, Don Baylor in '79. The year he won MVP. He drove in 139.
Look at Garrett. Garrett Anderson's all over that top list there.
3 times.
He's a solid player. We had Mike Scioscia on our pregame show today, and he talked about Garrett, how he can ride to the ballpark and feel comfortable knowing his number 4 hitter is going to be there ready to play. Plays every game nearly.
You know, he reminds me a lot of an outfielder the Angels had on that '86 team, George Hendrick. George Hendrick was a fantastic yet underappreciated outfielder wherever he played. And maybe it's because he was very quiet and didn't talk to the media that much. But George was anything but quiet away from the media. Absolutely delightful. I got to know him when he was the Angels' first base coach. And just a heck of a guy, always in a good mood. And Garrett, much the same, a very simple man who loves his family, loves playing baseball.
Well, there's only 2 differences, and I know both the guys well myself. There's only 2 differences. Garrett hits from the left side and talks to the media. George was a right-handed hitter and a strong one, but he didn't talk to the media. George, an A-ball coach for the San Diego Padres this season in Rancho Cucamonga.
I think it's Lake Elsinore, isn't it?
Maybe it's Lake Elsinore.
Cucamonga
Is that
the
ours?
Angels, yeah.
I know they switched.
Yes.
We were Lake Elsinore. Yeah, they switched this year.
Exactly.
Way to set me straight.
Now Brad Fulmer outside. 2 balls and no strikes.
I'm glad you're here to set me straight, Fizz, and you know I need it.
No, you know what?
This has been an unbelievable
season. We've been through a lot this year, and it has been wonderful working with you. Your unbridled enthusiasm. I need to put a bridle on you, though, sometimes.
Well, sure. How about a bit in my mouth?
Oh, that'll work.
But, you know, in '99, our first year together, the team lost 92 games.
Fulmer down the right line, but foul. It'll be 3-1 as the Angels green light Brad. Anaheim down 2-1 in the ball game, but I remember that '99 season, and I remember turning to you and saying, Rex, this will be the most difficult year you have, and it is your rookie season, because the team lost 92 games. They lost their general manager, Bill Bavasi. They lost their manager that year, Terry Collins. And there was a black cloud really hovering over the Angels clubhouse. They were unhappy with the situation. They were unhappy about the losing. And this year, I think they were just determined to do something about it. They were able to stay healthy. General manager Bill Stoneman made some excellent decisions in the offseason, getting Aaron Seeley and Kevin Apier to really help out the pitching staff. And that's Dr. Louis Yoakum right next to Bill Stoneman.
Yeah. And Stoneman also got Fulmer, a full-time designated hitter. I mean,
that was the 3rd decision.
That's right. He's come on strong. Fulmer has down the stretch for the Angels, and he's really helped out. As Scioscia talked about, having guys that are consistently in the right positions in the order, who come to play every day. It's been a big help.
Now Gloss upstairs. Garcia pumping that fastball at 94, 95 miles an hour. Gloss rode one out against the Texas Rangers earlier this week. His 29th of the year. needs 3 runs for another 100-run, 100 RBI season. Sends one towards right field. Bloomquist there, throws in time. Gloss is out. So are the Angels. We head to the 4th. It's 2-1 Seattle.
Tonight on the best damn sports show, period, tennis superstar Andre Agassi gives us his best shot. San Francisco 49er Dana Stubblefield and Martin Lawrence goes one-on-one with Spider-Man. Tonight at 11.
Ryan Miller owns a Hyundai Sonata.
We did a ton of research on the internet. Things that you normally would pay extra for came standard.
An exceptional list of standard features and room for 5.
Very stylish looking, very roomy on the inside.
The Sonata also comes with the Freedom of America's Best warranty.
We just felt for our money, the Sonata was the best value.
The Hyundai Sonata at just $16,494. It's a lot more car.
Freedom is calling, yeah.
Now you can own the Hyundai Sonata for just $269 a month. Hurry in.
Everybody's screaming for the #1 animated film now on DVD and video.
What can I say? The camera loves me.
Don't miss the monster hit.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't tell me not to panic.
Disney and Pixar's Monsters, Inc. Own it now.
What are you trying to hide behind those condiments, son? Those soggy burgers have no flavor of their own? That's a shame. Is that all you have to say, Mr. Soggy Man? You know, you should try KFC Extra Crispy Chicken. Mmm, crunchy, double breaded for extra flavor.
Get the crunch you crave with the Colonel's Extra Crispy Chicken. Now enjoy 9 pieces of extra crispy legs and thighs for only $6.99.
That's the sound of flavor. There's fast food, and then there's KFC.
We're a country that loves competition. If somebody starts mixing it up, we're there. You gotta love the idea of car and driver putting the top 4 pickups up against each other. And we gotta love the fact that Dodge won. Yep, Dodge Ram is #1 over Chevy, Ford, and Toyota. When you're buying a pickup, you can't go wrong putting your money on the only pickup with 4 full-size doors and a full-size bed. Dodge Ram. Grab Dodge's 770 powertrain limited warranty plus $2,000 cash allowance or 0% APR. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, and Honda don't match this.
Scott Spezio ropes one to left field, and Charles Gibson giving it up, and it's gone! Spezio comes right back for the halo! That was one of the incredible wins this year in the important 3-game series in late July. The Angels trailed 5-2 going into the bottom of the 7th inning. They scored 4 runs in the 7th, but Seattle tied it in the 8th on a Desi Relaford home run, and Spezio would come right back in the bottom of the 8th and win the game. And that was the night after the Angels won 15-3. That was their statement series this year. Seattle had pummeled the Angels the last 2 years, winning 70% of the games played. And then the Angels swept that series. They would go to Seattle the next weekend, take 2 of 3, and they were off and running. Scott Shields threw 51 pitches in the first 3 innings, so now he comes out and Al Levine takes over.
You're going to see Scioscia use a lot of his bullpen here in tonight's game. Levine has a sinker slider, split finger. 5 saves this year. He got those early when Percy missed with a suspension early. Or, yeah, it was during the suspension, and he had a rib cage injury, Percival did. So Levine stepped up.
That one rolls down the first base line, now goes foul, and Jose Molina keeps it foul because Cameron can really run. Our Aflac trivia question: the Angels have won 6 playoff games in their history. Who were the 6 winning pitchers? I love that question.
Well, I know who the most recent one was.
Okay, you've got one of them. Jared Washburn will get the first chance for the Angels this Tuesday to join that list as he goes up against the Rocket Roger Clemens. Clemens went the other day, Wednesday, and gave up 3 runs in 5 innings. It was his tune-up for next Tuesday. They will send a future Hall of Famer who's just a few wins shy of 300 in his marvelous career against that lefty on the left of your screen, Jared Washburn. In the middle is Kevin Appier. He might be going game 2. Kevin pitched a tough game On Tuesday, the Angels just could not score, and he gave up just 2 runs in 6 innings. Kevin, knows how to win. He's pitched twice against the New York Yankees in postseason play the year he was with the Oakland Athletics, and he pitched very well. An ERA about 3.5. On the season, 14 wins acquired from the Mets for Mo Vaughn in the offseason. Thought it was a wonderful trade because as much as we enjoyed Mo Vaughn, he did not want to be here. And the Angels were able to strengthen their starting rotation, which is the foundation of any championship. And Kevin has been a winner wherever he has gone. Kansas City, Oakland, the New York Mets, and with the Angels. Cameron just rolls one to Scot Spezio, and that is the first out of the 4th inning. Well, it's great to see a sellout crowd here at the ballpark. All 3 of these games will be sold out. They gave away 25,000 Thundersticks today to the fans in the stands, and they were asked to wear their red throughout this series, and they will. The Angels also presented outfielder Garrett Anderson before the game with this year's Gene Autry Trophy, awarded annually to the player voted by his teammates as most valuable. Anderson also won the award in '99 and 2001. Those are some of the ceremonies the Angel fans had a chance to see. Carlos Guillen fouls it back. No balls, 2 strikes to Al Levine. Jose Molina with a nice smile on his face. Check this out. This will wake you up in the morning.
It'll wake you up at night.
Ouch.
That's a little shocker.
How would you like to have an alarm clock like that? My daughter came to the ballpark a couple of weeks ago and was hit on the side of the face by a foul ball thrown by Jared Washburn. She came tonight and wanted to sit in a safe spot. Where she's sitting, I just sent our production assistant Nikisha Seaton down with a helmet that my daughter is now wearing.
Well, that's good, man. Way to fire her up a little bit.
Oh, she's cool. She's sitting with your wife, Jennifer Hudler, and of course my wife, Stacy, son, Kevin. Daughter's name is Ryan. It's a fastball that stays high. They say he went around, and down goes Carlos Guillen.
We'll see if that bat head crossed the plate. It did. It was up high. Randy Marsh, third base, or crew chief, third base umpire, said he went.
There's a line smash in the gap, left center field, and Ben Davis off for the races. Palmeiro gets the baseball, fires it to third, and holds Davis to a double.
It's Davis's 10th double of the season. Split the gap in the opposite field. 2-out double. Here's this pitch by Levine. Up, out over the plate. Well struck.
So Davis in scoring position with 2 outs in the 4th inning. Al Levine on the mound, and this might be a big outing for Al because they're still undecided on the playoff roster, and right now I would imagine Al Levine might be on the fence.
Yes. And also they know that decision's coming up pretty soon, so they're Angels players, they all want to be a part of that roster, but not everyone can be on that roster.
Well, you have Francisco Rodriguez, Mickey Callaway, Dennis Cook, Aaron Seeley would love to be there as well, but Seeley has not pitched at all. There's a ground ball, base hit right field. On charge is Ochoa. He's got a great arm. Here is the throw to the plate. It is not in time. It's 3-1 Mariners.
Ochoa with plenty of arm, but wasn't accurate with it. Comes up throwing, loads up, ball was up the line. If he puts it on the plate, it would have been a nice collision and a Probably an out.
So Cirillo comes through with his 54th RBI of the season. Ochoa heads back to right field, and stepping to the plate is the always dangerous Ichiro. Ichiro takes outside, ball one. The 28-year-old right fielder from Kasugai, Japan. Second year. He's only 5'11", 157 pounds, but can fly and has unbelievable hand-eye coordination. Lou Piniella feels he's the fastest man from home plate to first base in baseball. Right around 3.5, 3.7 seconds.
You want to know about the guy's character a little bit? Last year I had a brain hemorrhage. He wrote me a get well letter in English, signed Ichiro.
Ground ball Kennedy, and Ichiro is out. One more for Seattle. They take a 3-1 lead over the Angels.
Hey, hand me that there,
French?
Yeah. Oh! What do you think? I got that insurance or something?
What?
It puts money in your wallet in case you're like flat on your back.
What? Never heard of it.
Well, you can get it at work.
Get what?
Aflac. Ask about it at work.
They took everything Gordon Brewer had, except his rage. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Order Collateral Damage now on pay-per-view.
I will tell you about my Get Out of Nebraska shirt. I was at a thrift store in Wayne, Nebraska, and I stumbled upon this incredibly gaudy orange striped shirt that I thought was hideous at the time. And I wore it out to the bar, and all my friends said, hey, man, if you wear that shirt, you're going to have to leave Nebraska. You can't wear that shirt here. It sort of just, you know, I don't know, it fueled me to get out of Nebraska and come to the big town here. So it's still like my favorite shirt. I wear it all the time.
Hey, Matt Phillips here. Well, right now we're moving out our 2002 Pontiacs. We'll get you the car you like and at prices and terms to meet your needs. And remember, at Phillips, you always score a touchdown.
Check out financing as low as 1.9% or rebates of up to $4,000. Either way, you win at Phillips. The 2002 Pontiac clearance on right now at Phillips Buick and Pontiac, serving Laguna Hills for over 27 years.
You'll find that many of the designer suits that we sell for $200 are made with the same quality and care as those that others sell for twice as much, which probably explains why we can sell so many of them, which in turn explains why we can sell them for $200.
100% wool, $200. Men's Warehouse.
You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it.
To contact the store nearest you, call 1-800-776-SUIT.
Aflac Trivia. The question was, the Angels have won 6 playoff games in their history. Who were the 6 winning pitchers? In 1979, it was Don Ossie. 1982, Tommy John and Bruce Keeson. And then you saw the guys in 1986. Meantime, Alex Ochoa starts well in the 4th inning, ripping a double to the right field corner. Mike Witt in 1986 was one of the winning pitchers. So is John Candelaria, who had a great second half in '86.
Candyman.
And Doug Corbett. Candelaria went 10-2 that year with a 2.55 ERA.
How about the Osman, Don Ossie, former teammate of mine with the Baltimore Orioles. Strong armor out of the pen.
Well, here is Benji Gill, struck out looking his first time up against the tough Fred Garcia. That '86 season was a heck of a year because the Angels once again did it with pitching. They had an 18-game winner in Mike Witt. They had a 17-game winner in Kirk McCaskill, a 15-game winner in Don Sutton, and we told you about Candelaria, who won 10 and lost only 2. Benji Gill sends one up the middle. Bloomquist backhands and throws. This kid can play everywhere. Moving to third, Alex Ochoa.
This is audition time for Bloomquist, and he is passing with flying colors. 4 hits up in Seattle last week, including his first big league hit was a double off Washburn, and a kid made a play similar to that in that series.
He looked like Rogers Hornsby against the Angels the last 2 games. making the plays in the field and getting hits. He's 5 for 5. Maybe Brett Boone will be the next Wally Pipp.
It's another opportunity that's been taken advantage of. It's what you do this time of year. Your team's out of it. They put you in there. You want to shine for a spot for next year.
Shining brightly against the Angels the last 2 games. He singled and walked in tonight's game. He's been on 6 straight times against the Halos.
Willie Bloomquist.
Jose Molina sends it high in the air. This should be deep enough. Tagging at third, Alex Ochoa. Here he comes, and the throw just comes to second base, and Alex again cuts the lead to 1. So a good at bat by Jose Molina to get the Angels run home from third base.
Nice execution. Something the Angels have done all year long.
The Yes We Can year was 1979, and Bob Grich was talking about the excitement of the season when the Angels made their first playoffs, and the fans started chanting "Yes we can, yes we can" in the middle of August, and the team really responded. They had some unbelievably dramatic come from behind victories. And the crowd kept on chanting "Yes we can," and yes they did, giving Gene Autry his first American League Western Championship. Now Julio Ramirez, who singled and drove in the Angels' first run of the ball game back in the second, and he sends one back to Freddy Garcia. That will do it for Anaheim, but they come up with a run. It is now 3-2 Seattle.
His magic moment finally arrives tonight on the Southern California Sports Report. After a storied and illustrious basketball career, Magic Johnson is honored today as he enters the NBA Hall of Fame. We'll bring you all the details from his magic moment. Plus, while the Angels are still celebrating, some of them are thinking back to 1995. The struggles that year and the teammates who fought alongside them who deserve to celebrate with them. Your teams, your town, your show. The Southern California Sports Report coming up after the game.
Not too close. What do you think? I got that insurance?
What insurance is that, Yogi?
Aflac. The one you really need to have. If you don't have it, that's why you need it.
Need what?
Aflac. Well, if you get hurt and miss work, it won't hurt to miss work. And they give you cash, which is just as good as money.
Aflac. Ask about it at work.
Ready for a ghost story? Once upon a time, I designed the cars that defined an entire era of American style. And like all good ghost stories, this one has a sequel. My name's Harley Earl, and I've come back to build you a great car.
Somebody in here?
It's showtime.
Buick, the spirit of American style. We got this SBC Yahoo DSL. I told it I liked entertainment news. So last night I looked at my movie page and there's all this movie gossip stuff about the stars. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. We thought I'd be sleeping. It never sleeps.
Welcome to SBC Yahoo DSL. It's smarter, it's faster, it's internet that logs onto you. Call now for $29.95 a month.
Top of the 5th inning, the rally monkey lives. Tomorrow, get your NFL fix a day early with the most outrageous, unpredictable NFL pregame show. Michael Irvin, Tony Siragusa, and comedian Tommy Davidson. It's a wonderful pregame show, the NFL show presented by the U.S. Postal Service. It is Saturday after college football, Sunday at 7:30 in the morning. A line drive, base hit into left center field.
Who is that? Was that Bloomquist again?
It's Willie Bloomquist, who has been on 7 straight times against the Anaheim Angels. Who else? Would somebody throw a net over that young man?
He is some kind of smoking. Hot.
11 career hits and 6 are against the Angels. That's unbelievable. And he's a guy who has been a 3rd-round draft pick, out of Arizona State back in 1999. He has never been a top choice, but against the Angels, he's been grade A #1. Now Edgar Martinez with Bloomquist at first base, and Bloomquist has good speed. Last year he stole 34 bases.
I mean, you know, with McLemore out, McLemore's their superstar sub. I mean, he's not even a sub. He would start for Lou Piniella in different positions, and now that he blew a groin and he's out for the year, Piniella's looking for a guy who could do similar stuff, and it's a great audition time for Bloomquist, stepping up.
Well, McLemore will turn 38 years next season, and you just wonder how many more years he can try and play every day. Mac, of course, came up with the Angels in 1986. It was that all-rookie infield of Wally Joyner, and Dick Schofield was the shortstop, and McLemore was the second baseman, and Jack Howell was at third.
McLemore's like fine wine. The older he gets, the better he plays.
Is that the way you feel too?
I wouldn't say that. I think I'm more like a fine Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill, maybe. I wouldn't go that far.
So what you're saying is, if you leave the cap off, it'll go flat in a couple hours.
That's right.
Mark Lukashevich starting to warm up for the Angels. You know, Rex, Edgar Martinez got a single his first time up, but last week in that 3-game series, and just watching him, he doesn't look like the Edgar Martinez we have seen the last decade.
Well, you get a guy like Edgar, who has led the team in ribbies the last several years. He's always been consistent. He's been right at the top in every offensive category. And Brett Boone's season he had last year, Ichiro, these guys were all on top of their game. Now, Gerald Perry, the hitting coach for the Mariners, this year is in uncharted waters. They haven't had a season like they're having this year, and so they learn how to deal with it. They haven't been doing it very well.
He will turn 40 in January. Alex Ochoa reaches in and makes a marvelous catch. What a play by Alex Ochoa along the right field line.
That's because they don't give up on the ball. You can on a high pop-up. Key is to look and see where you are, run to the wall. Watch Ochoa looking where the wall is all the time. He knew where it was. He made a nice grab. Took it right out of that fan's glove. Nice addition from Bill Stoneman to Mike Scioscia to deliver Ochoa at the trade deadline, July 31st.
The deal for catcher George Fabregas. Runner goes, throw by Jose Molina is not in time. Bloomquist with the stolen base.
Good jump. Willie Bloomquist put on the afterburners. Jose Molina coming into this game throwing out 50% of the runners. Put the ball right on the bag. Not a perfect throw, but good enough to get a base runner on that. But not Bloomquist, the man who wears a Superman cape against the Angels.
I'll say, would somebody lock the phone booth?
I'm happy for him.
Their next stolen base will tie the Kansas City Royals for the most in the American League. They have 135. The Royals have 136. And now John Olerud coming to the plate. He has bounced into a double play and walked. John McLaren being very aggressive. You know, when you're out of the race or you have clinched, you can do anything you want to do. Because they say, oh, that was a tough play. That's a big play. No, it isn't anymore.
And for
You're
those
just playing for pride.
That's right. For those of you that. Oh.
And the ball rolls into center field. And going to third now, the Angel killer, Willie Bloomquist.
Well, that's going to be an error charged most likely to Benji Gill. Throw was right there by Molina. Gill just missed it. Bloomquist is going to be back in there. Certainly a catchable ball.
It is E6, Rex.
So Mike Scioscia will play the infield in, try to cut that run down.
Olerud is tough in these situations. He will give lift to the ball when needs to. And in this situation, if he hits it on the ground, he usually hits it hard. Inside, ball 4. So for the second time in this game, John Olerud has walked. And do you want to be a part of exciting Angels baseball? Get your deposit in now for your 2003 season seats. Angels season seat holders receive incredible savings over game day ticket prices. The same great seats for all Angels home games. VIP card, playoff priority, special events, gifts, and more. Operators are standing by now, so call 1-888-796-HALO to secure the best seats. And I am one of those people who believe that this team can be just as good, if not better, next year.
Well, heck, the team is selling itself right now for next season. I mean, the season ticket holders, they're smart. They know good baseball when they see it, and it has been delivered to them right here at Edison Field all year this year. Get those season tickets for next year now, because they'll be as good, maybe even better, depending on how far they go in postseason.
Well, last week the Seattle Post-Intelligencer printed out the top 10 teams that were challenging for postseason, either the ones that had already clinched or those battling for the last wild card. And the Seattle Mariners are the oldest team, and they may lose as many as 9 players in the offseason. The Anaheim Angels are the second youngest at 28.5 years. That's their average roster age. Only the Minnesota Twins at 27.5 are younger. Ichiro will turn 29 next year, but he is signed. The guys that concern people are the Edgar Martinez's and John Oleruds of the world. That ball hit the left field. Will it be deep enough? Palmeiro gets under it. Here comes Bloomquist. Here comes the throw by Orlando. It is not in time. And advancing to second base as well as John Olerud. It's a 4-2 Seattle lead.
Pasednik coming through with a sac fly. Palmeiro got behind the ball. Nice technique. Airmailed one. Little bit offline again. That's 2 throws. The Angels could have had the runner at home had they been accurate with their throws.
So Bloomquist has been part of 2 of their runs. When Edgar Martinez knocked him in, and now Pasednik, and Mike Cameron comes to the plate. Mike is 0 for 2 with a pair of groundouts. The Angels started Scott Shields. He went 3. Now Al Levine on his second inning of work, and Al has given up single runs in the 4th and now 5th. Angels have scored single runs in the 2nd and the 4th. Cameron swings and sends it to Troy Gloss, foul. You know, I like it when a third base umpire like Randy Marsh, who I think is a terrific umpire, shouts out foul as soon as he determines it, and that keeps a third baseman from wear and tear on his arm.
At this time of the year, Gloss doesn't need any practice throws across the diamond.
That's a long distance.
That guy, though, he has a cannon for an arm.
And I could hear it up here. Randy yelling foul. Troy knew right away. Didn't have to decode it from the stands. Cameron down in the count, 0-2.
Cameron has struck out 171 times this year.
He has no chance to catch Jose Hernandez.
Has Jose broken the record yet?
No, I think they're going to sit him down. Did he break it? He broke it tonight. We have just been told. This just in the Associated Press wire. And it says that Jose Hernandez has broken the record of Bobby Bonds' 189 strikeouts set in 1970. Flash. Stop. Hernandez, 190th. Stop. Milwaukee. Last place. Stop. Bonds record over.
Levine trying to wiggle out of this one here with 2 outs. Got him.
Yes, he did. But Seattle scores one more to push their lead to 2 over the Angels. Coming up, Palmeiro, Kennedy, and Anderson.
College football Saturday. At 4-0, the Beavers are back. SC tasted defeat. Now the Trojans are ready for a conference showdown. College football Saturday presented by Scioscia on Fox Sports Net.
How many reasons do you need to get into a Chrysler car or minivan? How about 0? Because now for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 60 months on most 2002 Chrysler vehicles, which could save you up to $6,700 depending on model. Plus, to make this great offer even better, it's backed by our 770 Powertrain Limited Warranty. So get to your Chrysler dealer today, because with 0% financing and our 770 Limited Warranty, there's no reason not to. Now get 0% financing for 60 months at your Southern California Chrysler dealer.
Ding. Hey guys. Sir, can we help you? No, just powering down, turning off the lights, copiers, conserve energy. Oh, that's nice. But you don't work here? Nope. No, I don't.
Conservation. It's a way of life.
Yes, Valdi.
Wiener Schnitzel, America's most wanted hot dog. And now, try our new bratwurst, topped with freshly grilled onions and mustard. Just 99 cents.
Federal law requires all advertisers to provide reasonable support for advertising claims before they are made. Was that reasonable enough? BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Drive one at your local BMW center.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
X Factor! Look at the factor! We got the X Factor right here. X, you factored in all year long. You are really factoring in right now. How do you feel?
It feels awesome right now. This is the best feeling of my life.
Woo! Way to go, baby. Thank you. That's beautiful.
Fizz, I remember that. I couldn't think of any questions. I was celebrating with them. You know, I need to learn how to have better journalist etiquette there. I'm going to work on that for next time.
You don't know how to spell etiquette. Just go in there and just be yourself.
Well,
be your wonderful self.
David Eckstein had some phlegm hanging out of his mouth there.
Thank you very much for letting us know that.
And I was like, you know, I wanted to clean that off of him so bad, but you know, this is celebration time. This is, you know, but
and that needed to be mentioned on Fox Sports Net. If Rex is anything, he is always himself, and there is only one wonder dog. And you are wonderful at so many times, and sometimes I wonder what you're saying. Here's Orlando Palmeiro flipping it foul. It's 1-2.
My poor wife. I feel bad for her.
Jennifer, you're already in heaven.
She's outstanding for putting up with me. Orlando Palmeiro, he's battling here, down in the count, doing what he does best. Tough to strike out. Heck, Mike Scioscia, during the time Tim Salmon was out, didn't hesitate batting this guy third. He doesn't even have a home run this year.
And the Angels were quite successful when Orlando was hitting third. And I wanted to send along, we were just kidding about the Jose Hernandez story, passing Bobby Bonds. He is still one short of the record. Orlando Palmeiro sends one to left center field, and it is run down by Mike Cameron, so that's the first out of the 5th inning, bottom of the 5th inning.
Well, I was wondering, you were reading that wire, and I'm saying,
you were looking at me, and I didn't have anything in my hands. I was just doing the stop. This is the official story. Stop Hernandez, 188 strikeouts. Stop Bobby Bonds with 189 in 1970. Stop Hernandez did not play again tonight, and the skipper says he's not going to play him again. And Hut, I'm not sure I agree with that. You go out there and you play the game as hard as you can, and if records fall, they fall. Well, I know. It's like stopping a pitcher from losing 20 games.
Well, Bobby,
that's part of the game.
Bobby Bonds, I'm sure, is upset that they're not playing him. Bobby don't want that record. He'd love to let Hernandez take it.
I like the Ted Williams attitude in 1941 when he was already over 400, didn't have to play in the last 2 games of the season, and he played in a doubleheader, played in both games, and got 4 hits. 4 hits. That's a stud, and he wound up hitting .406 that year, when if he goes 0 for 6, he winds up hitting .399 or .398. Maybe Bonds wants to keep the record, though. Brian Kingman was asked. He was the last 20-game loser in the major leagues, and he said he roots against anyone who approaches 20 losses. I think you just have to go out there and play the game as hard as you can. Not worry about records. We're so enamored with numbers, and that's all they are, numbers. Play hard, win the game. I think what was happening in Milwaukee, though, Rex, is that the Milwaukee fans were getting so into it that when Hernandez would get up there and would swing and miss, they would cheer, and when he would ground out, they'd boo. I disagree with that. There's a one rolled into the corner. BM with a wild throw, but Kennedy will get the infield hit regardless.
A-Cave been chipping away. It's pretty safe to say he'll end the season hitting over 300.
Well, he's now hitting .313.
Eckstein, he's at 294. So David would like to string some hits together to at least round off the numbers to a nice 300. Looks a lot better than the 294.
Now Garrett Anderson.
He'd like to round that home run number off to 30. Maybe.
Why not here? Both Garrett Anderson and Troy Gloss are tied for the Angels lead with 29 home runs this year. The Angels went home run wild yesterday, hitting 3. Garrett hit a 3-run blast in the 5th and 2-run shots by Salmon and Spezio. Anderson takes it outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Freddy has been working Garrett away a lot this evening. He walked Garrett Anderson in the 1st inning, and Garrett flied out to center field in the 3rd. Freddy Garcia, I still think, is going to have a marvelous career. He will not turn 26 until October 6th next week. Garrett sends one high in the air, center field. Mike Cameron is back at the wall and pulls it down. So Garrett gives it a ride, but is just the 2nd out of the 5th inning. Now Brad Fulmer, who's popped up and walked. He got a big double yesterday in the Angels' 10-5 clinching win. Also walked and lined out.
And that was the first postseason clinch on the road for the Angels in their history.
3 times they've clinched against the Rangers, though. 3 times in their 4 trips to postseason. Mike Scioscia said September has been the toughest schedule in the month of September of any team he's ever been with. It was a grind.
In the meantime, in the East, Boston and New York were playing the Baltimores and Tampa Bays of the world, padding their record, mopping up. Western Division out here is the toughest division in the American League.
But the Angels did their job this year. They beat the teams they had to beat. You know, the Angels are 35 games over 500 this year, and they are 35 games over 500 against teams under 500. So they are even, and they have battled well against the best in baseball right at 500, and they have beat the teams they had to beat to win a wild card spot. 16-8 in September, even with that 4-game losing streak. Fulmer popping at foul territory, and they what an effort.
Did he make it?
Did Pizzetta get it? No, I don't think so.
He got a shower of beer, yes, I'll tell you that.
It's part of yesterday's post-game celebration.
And he's got a smile. He's smiling to the fan there. It was an accident.
Well, let's check it out again and see if it was an accident.
It's in his eyes. He's feeling what the Angels felt yesterday. Watch this.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Oh, the guy had 2 beers.
Oh.
And he was trying to protect it. Watch him. He's watching the ball. Look at him. He just got back from the stands. I mean, from the...
He lost one of them and lost most of the second.
He just got back from the concession stand.
Here, have one on me.
Oh, that is beautiful.
The Angels send the runner, Adam Kennedy, and he is safe stealing second base. But Sednick still drenched in the outfield.
It's not beautiful, but, you know, for him it's not. But that was funny. It wasn't on purpose.
All of a sudden there's a chill in the air, he says. A sticky chill.
You know, I'd never experienced that before. Look at these guys. They're laughing. Now, yeah.
Did you guys see it?
Oh, way to go, guys. But Sednick, he smiled. He knew it was an accident.
Now Brad Fulmer down the line. This will get Kennedy in. Brad to second base.
Fulmer with his 35th double. That's a lot of doubles. Mike Scioscia with a full-time DH. He can win now. He's got a slugger in that spot. Fulmer been coming on strong in this month. One of the hottest Angel hitters in the last 2 weeks. 360 he hit on the road trip, Fizz. Ball's a lot like that. Look at the umpire chasing that ball down. Blas Diaz following that ball the way down, hustling.
Now Troy Gloss, breaking ball, misses ball 1. Gloss has singled and scored and grounded out to second base. He comes up for the second straight time with a man on and 2 outs. The Angels have been able to get as close as 1 in this game, but they have never tied it, never led it. (2-0).
Freddy Garcia has a hat with salt rings around it, a lot like David Eckstein, Darren Erstad. That's his trusty hat. He's probably had that hat since the halfway point, like David Eckstein. Character.
Upstairs, and his teammates call him the Chief off that character in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with Jack Nicholson. They didn't want any part of Troy Gloss. The Angels have gotten to Freddy Garcia after he was brilliant last year with a record of 5-0 and an 0.96 ERA. This year 2-1, and you see the 6.5 ERA, and they're hitting 200 points better than they hit all last season.
Now Scioscia will pull Gloss off and pinch run Sean Figgins for him. Gloss's night's over.
Garcia all of a sudden throwing a lot of pitches. He has given up a base hit and a single and a double in this inning, and also walked Gloss. Brian Price, the pitching coach, comes out for the visit. Gloss's evening is over. Troy with a 1-for-2 performance. And Rex, well, there's a discussion on the mound. Why don't you tell us about this beautiful rally monkey design?
Well, this is give it to me by a friend of mine, Lonnie Voss, from the Creative Play in Costa Mesa. He made this monkey up in his case, and he said, "Hud, I want you guys to carry this in the booth with you. The monkey has been so magical this year. Bring him out." And he made this display. He's a fantastic guy. He helped me arrange my museum in my house. Lonnie Voss, great job. This is a master work here. This guy's very skilled, and he came up with this for good luck for the Angels. Thanks, Lonnie.
And Rex is replacing this with the family picture over his fireplace at his home.
That's right. No, actually, we're going to auction this off. We're gonna give this to someone very special.
And would that be for your great cause, Team Up for Down Syndrome?
Possible.
Hard smash to Cirillo. He goes to second base and gets the out there. The Angels get one more, but they trail in the fifth, 4-3. How about a beer? Anytime and for free.
Sometimes I need quiet. Sometimes I need peace. Sometimes I need to get away.
The Lexus ES300, a new world of luxury. See your Southern California Lexus dealer.
Bill Simon is back in court again. 9 years ago, a savings and loan he directed went belly up. Regulators cited mismanagement and misleading accounting. The bailout for Simon's failure cost taxpayers $122 million. Now Simon's back in court again, suing, trying to blame the government for his own mistakes, asking the same taxpayers that bailed out his mess to cover his millions in losses. Bill Simon, if he can't take responsibility for his business, how can he run California?
Orange County residents know that the Barwick Supermarket of Cars has been the place to go for one of the largest inventories of Nissan cars, trucks, and SUVs for over 35 years. Every new Nissan in stock comes with a Barwick Automotive Group price protection guarantee. So if you find a new Nissan for less within 3 days of your purchase from the Barwick Automotive Group, we'll pay you the difference or give you all your money back. Now that's peace of mind. Barwick Supermarket of Cars. Easy to find right off the 5 freeway in Camino Capistrano in beautiful San Juan Capistrano.
Nobody will make you a better deal than Barwick, and I mean nobody. Right, Kobe?
There's only one nutritional drink mix that can deliver the energy boost your body needs. Emergency, specially designed for today's active lifestyle. Emergency, super energy booster. The most delicious tasting and healthful drink in the world. Emergency, wherever health foods are sold.
On Fox Sports Net.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Instead does not go, and there goes Gloss to center field. Murray back. He leaps. The Angels win. Can you believe it? That was against the Texas Rangers. The Angels in 12 innings won at 7-5. Troy Gloss, the hero. The Angels with 10 walk-off hits this year. At least one in all 6 months of the season. 7 came in extra innings.
Gloss has 4 of them.
He has been incredible when you consider he's a guy who will tell you I had a down season. 29 home runs, over 100 RBIs for the 3rd straight year. And the Angels will bring on a new pitcher. It is Mark Lukashevitz, the left-hander from Jersey City, New Jersey. Claimed off waivers from the Toronto Blue Jays a couple of years ago. And that ball is belted high and deep, left side, foul and out of play.
Lukashevitz hasn't gotten a lot of opportunities to pitch down the stretch here for the Angels. Scott Schoenweiss has been their left-hander out of the pen they've been going to. But this guy has a good hard fastball and a slider.
New third baseman is Sean Wooten. He'll hit in the number 2 position for Adam Kennedy. And the second baseman becomes the pinch runner, Sean Figgins. There's little Sean. He can run, though. And a strikeout by Lukashevitz as he gets Carlos Guillen to start the 6th inning.
Fizz, you know big surprises come in small packages. How about across the diamond there, or in the dugout tonight, is David Eckstein. There ain't a bigger.
I did not say he wasn't talented. I mean, Sean Figgins he was leading the Pacific Coast League in stolen bases when the Angels called him up, and then he won a couple of games because of his pinch running ability. Now Ben Davis swinging and fouling it back off Lukashevitz.
And listening to David Eckstein go on the Jim Rome show, and Romey saying, hey, you know, David, you're what, 150 pounds dripping wet? You got to encourage a lot of guys that are small, that are told their whole life you're too small to do anything, and Eckstein was beautiful.
Did he talk about the funny moments that happened to him in sports because of his size?
He touched on a few of those, but you know what? Romy's so great at asking questions that Romy went to the important points, got right to him, and David was colorful. He talked about his walking on days there at his college there at Florida, and how he stayed with the team before they tried out, else he would have never made that team. But he worked hard, and they knew he was a player, and they let him practice, and David Eckstein made himself a major league player.
He was a terrific high school athlete at Sanford, Florida, but no one recruited him because of his size. He was like 140 pounds when he graduated from high school, so walked on at Florida only because his brother and sister went there. Ben Davis, meantime, skies it to center field. Julio Ramirez, 2 out.
Darren Erstad, the regular center fielder. Here's a guy with a nice frame for a baseball player. He's a big guy. He's got big shoulders. He can run. He's fearless. And Eckstein and Erstad have a lot of fun together. They're two opposites as far as size goes. There's Ersty. But he is a guy. He also got a new hat.
No.
Yes, he was a salt ring hat
that
guy.
Might just be his sit in the dugout hat. He might have his gamer still with him. Where it might be getting dried out from all of the champagne.
Yeah, Rick Smith sitting right there to his right. Smitty was on. We interviewed him on Fox. And there's Eckstein's salt-ringed, filthy hat since the All-Star break. A lot of mileage on it. And Ersty with a brand new lid.
Now Jeff Cirillo. Cirillo in a major slide this year, only 6 home runs in his last game, June 23rd. He had 17 last year, but of course many of those came at Mile High, Coors Field in Colorado. Down low, 3 balls and no strikes. Lucas Shevitz was recalled from Salt Lake City on September 1st, and it's his 3rd stint with the Angels this year. Was recalled from AAA Salt Lake City on August 21st, replacing Aaron Seeley on the roster, and optioned back August 23rd. He had a 3.98 ERA with AAA. Grazing the outside corner.
And he's working on a split finger pitch, which is going to help him a lot. He's got 2 good pitches, that fastball with slider. And as a reliever, you don't have to have a whole bunch of pitches, but to come up with a split finger will really help him.
Popped him up. Right center. Alex Ochoa. That'll do it, and Lucas Shevitz comes on to pitch a shutout 6th.
Supply, demand, opportunity. These are the Chevy building blocks for great deals on 2002 models. Get 0% APR financing for qualified buyers for 60 months on every 2002 Chevy. See dealer for details. That's 0 APR for 60 months on every 2002 car, truck, and SUV. But hurry, it ends September 30th. Make your money count at your local Chevy dealer.
Bradley, this is an extremely sensitive document. My assistant left for the night. Can you make this thing work?
Certainly, sir.
All right, do it.
Great.
Oh, Bradley, I only need 1 copy.
Need a new job? Use Southern California's most comprehensive classifieds, the Los Angeles Times Classifieds. In print, online, your future is here.
Bradley, how long does 1 copy take?
They took everything Gordon Brewer had, except his rage. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Order Collateral Damage now on pay-per-view.
Thank you so much.
After you?
Yes.
Thanks. Wow. Imagine a regular guy like me getting special treatment from a bank.
You're a regular guy?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
A person's net worth should have nothing to do with their real worth. That's why at our brokerage company, WM Financial Services, financial consultants are available to everyone. Washington Mutual.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
First one?
Yeah. You?
7th. For now. 7th. 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 7
Mr. Croft, it's time.
Around here, things aren't always what you'd expect. Like the Mercedes-Benz C230 Sports Coupe with a powerful supercharged engine and curve-handling electronic stability program starting at $25,615.
Fox Sports Net presents Anaheim Angels baseball, brought to you by Buick. Real luxury at an affordable price. Buick gets all good. By Aflac. Ask about it at work. And by Nissan and your Nissan dealer. Steve Physiak, Rex Hudler with you with the playoff-bound Anaheim Angels. They are down by 1 run to the Seattle Mariners, since despite the fact that the Angels have started only 2 of the regulars in the field tonight, and 2 of them have now, Troy Gloss and Adam Kennedy, have been taken out. Now Benji Gill going to right field. Ichiro makes the catch for the first out. The only regular in the game right now is Brad Fulmer, and he's not at his regular position. He's not the DH tonight. He is at first base. There is Dave Henderson with Rick Riz, and Hendu was honored last Saturday, and wasn't it interesting, Hud, that he was asked to throw out the first pitch in Saturday's ball game? Do you know what he told me? He said, if you guys didn't win yesterday and we swept this series, we were going to get Luis Sojo to throw out the first pitch on Monday in the playoff game. I said, cold. Hendu, that is cold.
That is cold, Hendu. But you know what? He's a lot of fun. He threw out that opening pitch the day that the Angels had a chance to clinch their first time, and wasn't it ironic?
Off the foot of Jose Molina.
Henderson's a great guy. They talked to him after the game, and he said, you know, I don't believe in jinxes. It was just fun for me to throw out the first pitch, you know, get back on that field. Tremendous athlete, Fizz, and a heck of a ball player.
You saw him play high school football where?
He was a machine. Dos Palos High in the Valleys, beautiful San Joaquin. He was a star. He was the same size he is now when he was 16 years old. That's not fair. We called him a man-child. He could carry that football. Of course, he opted that Fresno State football scholarship to go to the Seattle Mariners.
You can't blame Angels fans for not wanting to see him around, though. He hit that home run in 1986 that sent the clinching game into extra innings later. Well, there's a ground ball. Long throw by Carlos Guillen. It is offline, so an infield hit by Jose Molina. Breaks the bat, but a base hit. This week on Fox NFL Sunday, Emmitt Smith continues his rush at the record book when the Cowboys battle Kurt Warner and the Rams team still looking for their first win. It all begins with the Fox NFL Sunday pregame show at 9 Pacific this week, only on Fox.
Weren't they Super Bowl favorites this year, the Rams?
They didn't win a preseason game, and they haven't won a regular season game.
Ooh. 8 in a row games they've lost, including the Super Bowl game last year.
They missed Marshall Faulk in the second half of their last loss to Tampa Bay. Now Julio Ramirez, who is 1 for 2 in the ball game, shows bunt and bunts it, and it's way back up the screen. Now, if Ramirez is going to get the bunt down, he's got to do it softly, because Jeff Cirillo is terrific defending bunts at third base.
Cirillo very good with the glove.
His defense has been on par. His offense has been under par. Garcia missing inside. Freddy throwing 86 pitches prior to this inning. Now is at 94 with 55 in the zone, 39 out. Again, Ramirez shows bunt, pulls the bat back. It's 2 balls and 1 strike.
Ramirez is a young, talented player. He's got a good, strong throwing arm. Hasn't had a chance to play much at all this season. Ron Renicky, trusty third base coach, aggressive third base coach, flashing the signs to him.
But why would he bunt here with 1 out?
It was a pull that third baseman in, and it was a, he was squared around just to show it.
hit. He's swinging now, and he pops it back our way, out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mike Scioscia sending the signs. You know, it doesn't matter if the temperature's 95. Mike Scioscia wears that red jacket.
He sure does. He'll be manager of the year this year in the American League. Lou Piniella got it last year for the Mariners. Art Howe's done a great job in Oakland, don't get me wrong. But
so is Ron Gardenhire at Minnesota.
You're right, and they're all qualified. But in my opinion, after the franchise worst start, the way he rebounded his ball club when Seattle started to take off with the division, with that 1-game philosophy, he has done a job. 41 games back last year, the team was at this point. 41 out of first. He has brought that team back.
Runner goes. Ramirez swings and misses. The throw to second base is in time. And the Angels are done in the 6th. A strike him out, throw him out, double play. Jose thought he was in now.
Dehydration. It can't be predicted. It can be prevented. Nothing has been tested and proven to hydrate athletes better or faster. Gatorade. Is it in you?
It happened back there. That's my home office. I'd signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, so I log on, and it already has my local weather report. It shows me my local news, and it even gives me all my local movie listings. It was obviously trying to make contact. I didn't touch anything in case, well, you know, scientists.
Welcome to SBC Yahoo DSL. It's smarter, it's faster, it's internet that logs onto you. Call now for $29.95 a month.
Why do people from all over come to Allen GMC? Of course, some come for the great deals, others for the huge selection, and some for the convenient location. But what we especially pride ourselves on is the same reason Terry Mooney of the Senior PGA Tour gave us, and he came all the way from North Carolina. Terry, what brought you to Allen?
Cause they're just like me. Straight shooters.
Allen Cadillac GMC in Laguna Niguel. Our family, serving your family since 1947.
Orange County residents know that the Barwick Supermarket of Cars has been the place to go for one of the largest inventories of Dodge cars, trucks, and SUVs for over 35 years. Every new Dodge vehicle in stock comes with a Barwick Automotive Group price protection guarantee. So if you find a new Dodge vehicle for less within 3 days of your purchase from the Barwick Automotive Group, we'll pay you the difference or give you all your money back. Now that's peace of mind. Barwick Supermarket of Cars. Easy to find right off the 5 freeway in Camino Capistrano and San Juan Capistrano.
Nobody will make you a better deal than Barwick, and I mean nobody. Right, Kobe?
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
How long the wait has been, and how do you feel right now? We're live on Fox. How do you feel?
I can't even describe it, and you know why.
Yeah, Percy!
You were here in '95. We didn't get it done, and this exercise is a lot of ghosts in this uniform. And yourself, DeSarcina, Chuck Bentley, I hope everybody can feel this with us, because this is beyond anything I've ever felt.
What a very thoughtful statement by Troy Percival, because it did exercise the ghosts of 1995.
It was a wonderful moment. The fact that Percy had enough class to remember guys that battled before him was a big, big chip. And it helped me feel good. It helped Finley, DeSar. They called DeSarcina on the phone. They got a cell phone. They huddled around, and they called DeSar, even though they got his answering machine like I do all the time. They left a love message that DeSar will keep forever. I guarantee it.
Hyde, you told me about a special moment, I believe, in that ball game when Spike Owen, who was the guy who tutored, was the mentor to Gary DeSarcina coming up. And DeSar took himself out of the game, didn't he?
That's exactly right.
Ichiro, nice play. Sean Figgins, check it out.
Suzuki tried to sneak a base hit in by Figgins. Figgins is saying, hey, I don't get a lot of a chance to play out here. I'm going to make a nice play here. Show the people that Kennedy's not the only second baseman here. Good break. He's got a nice range. Gets to his feet, fires a strike.
Lukashevich now comes with the fastball low, ball 1. But Rex, go on and talk about that. Didn't Gary DiSarcina take himself out of the lineup and let Spike go and play?
That's right. In that final game, because he knew that Spike knew it was the end for him. But you know, just another example of players that pull together. This Angels family has been tight for years. DiSarcina not getting a chance to go to postseason during his time as a ball player and an Angel. Those guys remembered that. Percival, Salmon, they all mentioned guys by name. And that is credible. I like that. That's very classy for them to think of guys that never got to experience that moment like I did yesterday, to be in that locker room. It's a long 16 years, a long time.
Fastball stays high, and a walk.
Chuck Finley, I mean, he's been a mainstay around here for years, and he's going to get a chance with St. Louis to go to postseason.
So after the ground out by Ichiro, who else but Willie Bloomquist reaches? He has now been on base 8 straight times against the Angels. 4 for 4 last Sunday, 2 for 2 with 2 walks in this ball game. Who in the heck is Willie Bloomquist?
People are finding out now. He's a guy who's grinded in the minor leagues a long time, waiting for his chance.
Now Edgar Martinez, and he pops it foul.
A lot like two of those relievers in that Angel bullpen. Brendan Donnelly, 10-year minor leaguer, 31-year-old rookie.
Well, he's only 24. He was drafted in '99.
But he's been grinding it out a little bit. Donnelly's got a lot of mileage. Ben Weber, these guys here have persevered and paid their dues. And now they're about ready to reap the rewards of respect.
And the Angels bullpen is number 1 in the American League with a 2.89 ERA. Second best in the major leagues to the Atlanta Braves. And they've been a bit of a surprise because outside John Smoltz, they've done it with some no names. And with the Angels, you go outside Troy Percival. How many sports fans in America can name the other relievers in the Angels pen?
That guy right there, Dennis Cook, is the only member on that Angels team with a World Series ring as a player.
John Smoltz, meantime, with his 54th save tonight. He will not break the record or match the record set by Bobby Thigpen. Francisco Rodriguez starting to warm up. Here's a young guy, 20 years old, and he has electricity in his arms. Electricity pitching at Edison. Ground ball base hit into left field by Edgar Martinez. Bloomquist racing for third.
I like Bloomquist's speed.
I wish he'd go home.
He is a player. He pressed that issue on a clean base hit in front of him. Palmeiro, he couldn't attempt to throw him out. It's too quick. But Palmeiro, he kept the double play in order. Now watch Bloomquist. He's reading it here. Hits that back. Just changed gears right away. Pressing the issue.
And he is trying to show Lou Piniella, who is the manager up in the broadcast center tonight in the press area, because he's serving a 1-game suspension for the tirade he threw last week, pulling up first base and throwing it down the line. Edgar Martinez now puts runners in first and third. There is Lou Piniella, manager of the year. The American League last season, leading the team to a 116 win season. Then they would beat Cleveland in the first round, but lose in the American League Championship Series to his old team, the New York Yankees.
But Lou is enjoying this day up in the stands because look at how calm he is. I mean, Lou's probably just enjoying relaxing. That suspension, he kind of welcomed it. I was in his office today when they told him.
Now John Allrood knocking it foul. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gerald Perry, their hitting coach, has had a tough year this year, having to explain why they have left so many men on base. There's Jeter. We were teammates. I called him Jeter. Jeter Perry. And he said, Hud, it's been a tough year. And he's had hitters come up to him and say, gosh, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't get that run in. but it's been one of those years. And Gerald knows. He was a long-time player. Things are contagious in baseball. When you can't get those runs home, it just seems like they magnify. And that was the Seattle's problem in the second half of the season. And when Oakland A's went off and ran 20 straight victories off, Seattle was playing 500 ball, losing ground quickly. Angels held in there during that streak, and that's what allowed them that little cushion.
Last year, they're first in about every single offensive category. First in batting, runs, hits, RBIs, sacrifice flies, stolen bases. Chopper over the head of Fulmer into right field. Bloomquist scores his third run. And the throw to third. Sean Wooten comes up. And safe is Edgar Martinez.
That's just another owie for Martinez as he got twisted up with his feet. Ochoa comes up with a good strong throw. Wooten couldn't get the tag on him. Look at that. That's how you pop a knee ligament there, or cartilage.
And he doesn't have a ligament left in the back of his knee. A tendon was taken out back in April, and they were worried that his career might be over. But Edgar fought back with great therapy sessions and rehab. Back with the ball club, having a good but not Edgar-like season. Now with 14 home runs and 56 RBIs, when he's usually around the 120 RBI mark. Now Scott Podsednik, who had a sacrifice fly in his first at bat, came on for the injured Brett Boone. Seattle again taking a 2-run lead. This is the third time in the ball game they have been up by 2 runs.
And I'm wondering if he changed jerseys after taking that soaking of beer out there on that catch he tried to make down that line. He got sopping wet.
Well, I hope they brought more than one jersey for Scott, because he has the longest name in the lineup. And they have to put those letters from almost one corner of his shoulders to the other. You can say the K on Podsednik is dripping a little bit.
Well, and then walking in that Mariner lock, or that dugout, I can imagine some guys were smelling him going, "Hey Scott, man, can you wait and have a beer after the game?" Well, you know, because his uniform was just totally drenched.
Actually, he is one letter shy of Bloomquist. Once again, Bloomquist taking the lead against the Angels. Podsednik flips it foul, out of play. The guy with the most letters, of course, is the former Angel Shigetoshi Hasegawa, but nobody spills on Shiggy.
That's right. And Bob Shepard, famous PA announcer for the Yankees. Shigetoshi Hasegawa.
He said that was the second favorite name he had to say. The #1 favorite in his Hall of Fame public address announcing career,
Mickey Mantle. I mean, when that guy announced your name, that's when I knew I got to the big leagues, by hearing him. Vince Scully. I mean, all the great broadcasters across the nation, when they said your name, and I was out there, I was so tickled that I arrived in the major leagues, man, just to hear those guys say your name.
And then when you see him at Yankee Stadium, he says, "How are you, young man?" Ground ball hit to short. Gill goes second one. Figgins turns. Save. And a run scores.
Good hustle by Podsednik. Nice turn by Figgins. Heck, they wanted to keep that run from scoring. Gill gets it to him quickly. Look at the quick hands. The feed was out front. Figgins turned it with something on it. Ooh, and Podsednik just got in there.
It's a good call by Laz Diaz, the first base umpire.
First man sure, second man quick. Nice call by Laz Diaz.
Pitching change here in the 7th inning. The Angels now down by 3 runs to the Seattle Mariners, 6-3.
Never yield to convention. Cadillac CTS. Breakthrough.
Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer for this attractive offer. Dehydration. It can't be predicted. It can be prevented. Nothing has been tested and proven to hydrate athletes better or faster. Gatorade. Is it in you?
In recent 40-mile-per-hour frontal offset tests among midsize SUVs, the crash test dummy in the Lexus RX 300 came through virtually unscathed in all 4 injury measurements: head and neck, the chest, and both legs. Which means our dummy could very well walk away from the accident, if it weren't, of course, a dummy. See your Southern California Lexus dealer.
And Tim bolts it to left field and deep. It is twisting. It is gone! Home run! The Angels win! In 13 innings, that was an Angel victory over the Minnesota Twins. A lot of big hits for Salmon this year, 2 of the biggest. Last week in Oakland, a 1-0 walk-off. It wasn't a walk-off home run. It was a last-at-bat home run as the Angels beat the Oakland A's in 10 innings. And, of course, yesterday at Texas, a big 2-run home run. Now we get a chance to see the kid, the natural, Francisco Rodriguez. In 4 games, he has struck out 8 batters, and the 8 batters were in a row. 8 straight strikeouts in 4 appearances of his major league career before an intentional walk to Travis Hafner 2 days ago at Texas. That tied the Angels' record of striking out 8 consecutive batters. It's been done twice, both by Nolan Ryan, but Nolan twice, of course, did it in 1 game. 8 straight strikeouts.
Francisco Rodriguez, a good cut fastball at 94-95. Slider that breaks down, occasional changeup. But this kid, you're going to see him setting up Troy Percival next season. He is a bright young power arm. They've been talking about him since All-Star break. Bringing him up. He's only 20, and the fact that the Angels relievers did such a good job, why fix it if it ain't broke? That was Bill Stoneman's philosophy.
He had an incredible 120 strikeouts in 83 innings at AA Arkansas and AAA Salt Lake City. Brumley, Mike Brumley, who is the Salt Lake City manager, told me that he's an incredible athlete, that he could have been a shortstop in the big leagues, that he will go out and play infield before the ball games at shortstop and just shows great hands, tremendous footwork, and he said that's why he has such great feet, great balance, and such a smooth delivery. Well, he has Cameron in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Pitch out.
You can steal a base off him pretty easily. He doesn't have a slide step. He's so young, he hadn't developed one. And why worry about a base runner when you can throw that hard?
That's where Bud Black really comes in handy, because Bud has really worked well with the pitchers in controlling the running game.
They're not going to mess with him now. They're going to let him finish his season. Heck, he's just a baby, 20 years old. They're going to let him, you know, in spring training when they get him, Bud Black will be able to have his mark on him the whole season. That'll be a big help.
He struck out the side in his second major league appearance last week at Oakland. Seknik does not go, and the pitch is taken on the inside corner for strike 3. So Frankie Rodriguez strikes out Cameron, and he's now struck out 8 of the last 9 batters that he has faced.
This sports break is brought to you by Fox Sports Net. Hi, I'm Patrick O'Neill at the Fox Network Center. Tiger Woods loses both his Ryder Cup matches, but the U.S. rallies in the afternoon to trail Europe by only a point, 4.5 to 3.5. The Eagles signed Donovan McNabb to the richest deal in NFL history, 12 years, $115 million. And Larry Bird introduces longtime friend and rival Magic Johnson as he's inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. That'll do it. I'm Patrick O'Neill. This is Fox Sports Net.
Acura MDX with available navigation system and off-road tracking.
In a state where everything is just a little more easygoing, why is local phone service so complicated? Introducing AT&T Local Phone Service in California. We eliminated confusing zone calling by expanding your local calling area. For just $19.95 a month, make all the local calls you want from home and get your choice of 3 popular calling features. Call 1-800-4ATT now for a rate guarantee till January 1st, 2004. AT&T Local Phone Service. Now that's California.
Crown Royal on the rocks, please.
You know, they say when you're blind, all your other senses become heightened.
Yes, it's that smooth.
Guys, I think the one on the left likes me.
That's what a hamburger's all about.
Fox Sports Net presents Anaheim Angels Baseball, brought to you by your Southern California BMW Center. BMW, your ultimate driving machine. By Jack in the Box, where we don't make it till you order it. By Pentax, reliable gear for your adventures. And by Kia Motors, makers of a full line of quality cars backed by a 10 warranty program. And we almost got it in before the first pitch, but it was strike 1.
You're the best.
No, I made a mistake on Kia Motors.
Well, come on, man. Don't be nitpicking. If I had to pick over everything, every mistake I made in the broadcast, it would be ugly.
But I'm devastated.
All right, partner, keep your head up.
Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. Seattle with a 6-3 lead over the Anaheim Angels. It was 4-3. Seattle got 2 more in the 7th. They have scored 2 in the 1st, 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, and 2 in the 7th. The Angels with single tallies in innings 2, 4, and 5. And again, they played without 7 of the regulars in the ball game. Brad Fulmer, of course, had a different position, first base tonight. Now Garcia, after his 17th win of the year, delivers it outside to Orlando Palmeiro. That was his 103rd pitch of the ball game, and 59 have been in the zone, 44 out. That's been the biggest difference, I think, with Garcia this year to last. Is his command in the zone. It's a high strike, and they call Orlando Palmeiro out.
He wasn't happy. He's a battler, Palmeiro. Might have been up a little bit, and he got rung up. Bo wants to round his average up to 300 too. Is coming to this game hitting 294.
Now Sean Wooten ripping it foul. This is Wooten's first at bat. He came on defensively for Troy Glossman. The Angels pinch ran for Gloss with Sean Figgins. So Mike Scioscia gave Wooten a little more time. Took Adam Kennedy out. Wooten takes 1-1.
The Woot Dog. Pure hitter. Big player for Mike Scioscia off the bench. He will be in the postseason. Probably get a start as a designated hitter against Andy Pettit. Mike Scioscia has gotten his players all healthy. They're back, and he's at full strength. Outside of Aaron Seeley.
And a called strike 3 to Sean Wooten. So that's 3 strikeouts in a row by Freddy Garcia. He only has 4 in the ball game, and 3 have come to the last few batters, and 2 of them looking.
He's feeling it. Freddie wants to end the season on 17 wins. Got 16.
This likely will be his last inning. Garcia had 17 wins as a rookie in '99, and in the last 50 years only 7 American League rookies had more. 20 by Gene Bearden, Bob Grimm, and Alex Kellner. Wally Bunker, remember his 1966 season when Wally Bunker won 19 games. Mark Fidrich won 19 as a rookie, and Gary Peters won 19 as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox. So Freddy Garcia is with some rare company. Of course, Freddy was acquired with John Halama and Carlos Guillen for Randy Johnson in the deal when they knew they would lose Johnson in the offseason, and they got 3 very good players.
Better believe it. Pat Gillick, he's here tonight, the general manager for the Mariners.
Aaron Taylor, Doug Creek now warming up in the Seattle bullpen.
Matty Sinatro, he's the bullpen coach. There's Brian Price, the pitching coach. Might be looking for a little help now for Freddie. But Pat Gillick's going to be a free agent at the end of the year as well, the general manager for Seattle. Lou Piniella signed up through next year. But there's going to be some key guys on that Mariners team that might test free agency.
And there are some who are saying that, well, since Lou Piniella's from Tampa, he might just leave and go manage the Devil Rays. I don't think so. Would you want to leave Safeco Field and the enthusiasm they have for Mariners baseball to go to Tampa? Garrett Anderson, lazy fly ball right field. Ichiro pulls it down, and a nice comfortable inning for Freddy Garcia in the 7th. Angels down 6-3 to the M's.
You know what, man? Why did they take away the end zone dances, man? I like that, man. Billy White Shoe Johnson. Remember that?
Yeah,
Stop that.
What's your favorite?
What's my favorite movie?
Yeah, your favorite.
I think it was basically the Icky. The Icky was my favorite.
I love Icky. Icky was
Like you guys used to have a grenade move. I love that, man.
I want to they grab the ball, go, yeah. Everybody fall out.
Belly bump, man. Belly bump with the ball, man.
Come on, Mike, give me something.
The NFL Show with Irvin, Siragusa, and Davidson. Saturday and Sunday on Fox Sports Net.
Officially, it's called Jack Daniel's Old Time Old No. 7 brand quality Tennessee sour mash whiskey. But you can ask for Jack.
Today I'm launching my best sourdough jack ever, with juicier meat, thicker, tastier bacon, and my famous golden sourdough bread. Well, time to see what real people think. Hi, I'm Jack.
I'm Wendy.
So this is Wendy's. Where's the drive-thru?
What?
What do you think?
This is very good.
Hot diggity! My best sourdough jack ever gets thumbs up here at Wendy's.
They took everything Gordon Brewer had, except his rage. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Order Collateral Damage now on pay-per-view.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Anaheim Angels A-OK. Anaheim Angels on the way. Hear them shout that you're the best. Clear throughout the Golden West. Watch them play night and day. Keep the crowds in the clouds. Anaheim Angels win that game. Anaheim Angels win that fame. Everybody blow your horn. With the halo we adorn the Anaheim Angels team.
The Halos are back. Come on out to Edison Field.
This October will be filled with spellbound days and mystical nights as sports' biggest month comes to Fox. Baseball's Division Series kicks off with up to 125 hours of October's magical matchups with thrilling NFL showdowns and exciting baseball playoff action. No other network will broadcast more sports in a single month this year. The magical matchups begin October 1st only on Fox. Francisco Rodriguez starts his second inning. Got one man out in the 7th inning. Struck out Mike Cameron, and now Carlos Guillen comes on and pops it foul. He's sending it out of play, 0-2. Fox Sports and the Angels, a winning combination. That might be from the fans saying thank you to Fox Sports Net for picking up games Wednesday and Thursday to make sure Southern California sports fans could see the Angels clinch, and they did in Texas yesterday. What a great moment.
Whew. Well, it would have been really tense playing the Mariners the final 3 games of the year to try to clinch a spot.
But they didn't.
No, and we don't have to read scores from other teams and other cities. I mean, you know, we can do that for the people. There's some good races still going on. The Angels can breathe easy.
Really, the only races left are the ones for home field advantage. The New York Yankees trying to hold their edge over the. Now that's an interesting way of putting together your thunder sticks, your thunder ears. It looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Arizona hasn't clinched their division yet. They'd like to win the West. San Francisco's just 2 games back, 2.5 going into tonight's game. San Francisco's up on the Houston Astros right now in the 7th, 2-0.
And Arizona is up 7-4 in the Colorado Rockies, and that would wrap it up. And Frankie Rodriguez comes in, faces 2, strikes out 2 as he gets Guillen. This kid has great stuff.
He's a strikeout master.
The A's beat the Rangers 3-2. Yankees top the Orioles 6-2. Diamondbacks over the Rocks 7-4 in the 7th. Giants over the Astros 2-0 in the 7th. And the Padres and Dodgers are scoreless in the 8th. So the Yankees lead the A's by a half a game for top overall in the American League. That is your Mercedes scoreboard. Here is Ben Davis. And he takes a strike at the knees.
That is some cheese at the knees, Fizz. And I said he's a strikeout master. I got to take that back. He's making his pitches. He's not a master yet. He's young.
He's making it tough on Mike Scioscia. Broken bat, sends it foul, out of play.
No, you don't break a bat and foul him off too many times. This kid's just got an electric arm.
He sure does. And what happened was when the Angels went down to Venezuela, Bill Bavasi, and it was George Lazarick who was the scout who signed him for Bill. They signed him to a $900,000 signing bonus, and every major league team wanted this kid. The New York Yankees were bidding for it. The Angels put down, and they said, Frankie, we think you've got a great opportunity in our organization. He came to the Angels. They started him out rookie ball, didn't speak the language, struggled as a starter with his health, had some elbow problems. But the Angels wanted him to build up his arm strength by starting him, knowing that he would probably be a reliever in his future. And he has a great arm.
Mike Brumley talking to Tim Salmon. That's the AAA coach for Salt Lake City. He told me yesterday, Bud, there's 16 guys for my team up here right now. He did a great job in his 2nd year as a manager for the Angels in the organization, in his 1st year in Salt Lake City. And he is very proud of the contributions that his players have made to the parent club.
And even though there goes Rodriguez again, that's 3 in a row. He has struck out Cameron, Guillen, and now Ben Davis.
Wow, that's just some filthy stuff. And let me tell you, that slider, it breaks down. It doesn't break across. It's got a nice downward dip to it. It's almost like a slurve.
He does not look intimidated by being in a major league situation with a sellout crowd of 43,000, although they are friendly.
And there's a little 3/4 arm for you at 94.
Went around, strike one.
Just in case that hitter's getting comfortable with that release point. That ain't fair.
This
throw that hard and drop down like that
is just a glimpse into the future for Angel fans. 20 years old from Venezuela. Down low, 1 ball and 1 strike.
He is free and easy with a very nice fluid delivery.
Where the Angels made him a reliever, that's where he would really take off, because it would seem like when he was a starter, he would be fine for about 3 innings, and in the 4th would start to lose it.
And Percival has got some good years left. That's no question about that. Percival is the man. But this kid, they'll be grooming him for years down the road. He's so young.
Fred Garcia, Frankie Rodriguez, both from Caracas, Venezuela. Both right-handers with plenty of talent. He checked his swing. He does not go around. And Cirillo still alive. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He can flat rock up the K's.
See if he brings that slider here.
He's got a cutter that's filthy.
There it is. He strikes out the side. Francisco Rodriguez continues to impress.
One, 2, 3 in order. No problem.
No matter what changes in your life, there are 2 things you can count on for 10 years. And one of them comes with loads of standard features and 5 years of roadside assistance. The 2003 Kia Spectra. Now get 0% financing or $2,000 cash back on 2002 Spectras.
If your friends could see you now, they'd be impressed. You never thought you'd drive a Hyundai, but then you'd never driven a car like this before. And all it took was 1 test drive from Tuttle Click Hyundai in the Irvine Auto Center. Of course, America's Best warranty helped, along with financing as low as 0% and rebates up to $2,000, but it was really the car and the dealership that convinced you. Hurry in for a test drive before the secret gets out. Tuttle Click Hyundai in the Irvine Auto Center, where the 5 and 405 meet.
Without limits, only from AT&T Wireless. Finally, you can call all you want.
Yes, tomorrow, be there.
When you want.
I'll see you Friday night.
To where you want, anywhere across the U.S.
Bill, it's me.
Minutes without limits. Unlimited anytime minutes. No long distance or roaming charges. All for $99.99 a month.
Okay, who's got my phone?
Minutes without limits. That's M-Life. Hurry in or call and check out the new Nokia phones.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Jack Daniels season recap. The Angels, for the first time in the playoffs in 16 years, they have a club record 97 wins, 43 have been comebacks, 52 home wins, 1 short of the club record, and they are in the American League top 10 for hitting, pitching, and fielding. The last time they did that, 1982, and they won the West. Well, Francisco Rodriguez has been unbelievable, Rex. Coming in, he's faced 4 batters.
Nothing but that slider, downward break. Most of the sliders are flat. This kid has a nice moving pitch that goes down, which makes him effective against righties and lefties. He didn't even throw the cutter yet.
And we had both Rick Riz and Dave Henderson in the Seattle broadcast booth. They turned to us on the last one and they looked at through the glass and said, wow.
That's exactly right. And that's what Seattle has to look forward to next season.
Well, now the pitcher for Seattle will be Doug Creek.
Now when you have Rodriguez and Percy, now Garcia, he had a heck of a season. Even though he fell off a little bit here in the second half, threw 114 pitches tonight, and he's in line for his 17th win. 66 strikes. Nice job, Freddy. Good season, man.
I mean, that's 89 decisions in your career, and 60 of them are victories. Unless, of course, the Angels come back in this one, and they have 6 outs to go. Brad Fulmer facing Doug Creek, and Fulmer hits one high in the air and deep to right center, and gone. Number 18 for Brad Fulmer.
That's Fulmer's second home run off of a left-hander this year. Doesn't get to face him that often. There's a ball elevated by Creek. Sent him up a creek with that one.
Without a paddle. Now Sean Figgins. So Brad ties the mark that he had last year. 18 home runs for the Toronto Blue Jays. Had 32 the season before. Now Sean Figgins, and he takes a strike at the knees, outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Figgins up for the first time. Troy Gloss started at third and was hitting in that number 5 spot. Figgins pinch ran for him after Troy walked in the 5th. The Angels with now single runs in the 2nd, 4th, 5th, and 8th inning. They're down by 2. Sean with an excellent year at Salt Lake City. We talked about leading the league in stolen bases. He also had 18 triples. And Hud, that is one of the most exciting plays in baseball, the triple.
18 triples.
100-run start. He was leading in runs, steals, and triples when called up. And he sends this one in the alley. We might see him go. They stop it before it reaches the wall, so they will stop Figgins at second base. And Hud, if it goes to the wall, Sean would have been at third.
And that electrifies the crowd as they anticipated him getting 3 bases, but Ichiro Suzuki had other ideas. Always hustling. Figgins goes the other way. Watch him go. Reminds me of Mickey Rivers. Young Mickey Rivers. Went with the pitch. Ichiro did a great job of catching it on the second hop before it got to the wall. Look at him load up with that strong throwing arm. Angels starting to mount a comeback here.
They will bring the tying run to the plate in Alex Ochoa, so Brian Price will make a move. Doug Creek faces 2. 1 homers, 1 doubles. We'll be right back.
Hurry, the model year closeout on 2002 Sierras is almost over. It's the best time of year to get into the most powerful line of pickups in the world. With more towing capacity than Ford F-150 and Dodge Ram. Supplies are limited, so get to your GMC dealers today for the return of 0% APR for 60 months on all remaining 2002 GMCs. Or get $2,500 cash back on Sierra. See dealer for restrictions. Upgrade to professional grade. See the pros at your local GMC dealers.
Share your day. Share your laughs. Share more time together with the whole family this fall with Verizon Wireless. Sign up now on the America's Choice National Family Share Plan and get unlimited nights and weekends to share on up to 4 separate lines. Hurry in and get extra anytime mobile-to-mobile minutes. And buy 1 Kyocera phone for $49.99 and get a second free. So now there's no limit to how much you can share with all your loved ones. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I'd like to return these checks. You put the bank's address on them instead of mine.
Okay, that's a new printing fee, a transaction fee, and of course a conversation fee.
Conversation fee?
We'll have to charge you for this little chat we're having. 3 pronouns, 7 verbs.
What?
Oh, Emotional outburst fee, well, those can be steep. You'll have to write us a check.
Fed up with fees? Try Washington Mutual. Our free checking has no teller fees, no fine print, no surprises.
There you go. Have to charge you for that.
Washington Mutual.
Angel fans, wear your red tomorrow because Seattle comes to town again for a 1 o'clock ball game. The first 25,000 fans in attendance at Saturday and Sunday's game will also receive thundersticks courtesy of Coast Plaza Doctors Hospital. All fans are encouraged to show their support by coming to the ballpark dressed in red. There's a thunderous atmosphere here.
And let me tell you, these 3 games that are meaningless to maybe the Seattle Mariners or the Angels, this crowd has brought them into a playoff-type atmosphere here for these remaining 3 games.
Great way of showing their appreciation. Here is Brad Fulmer to start the inning off Duck Creek.
Just got underneath it and lifted it over that wall. Well struck. Good short, quick swing by Fulmer using his hands. The ball was elevated already, so he just had to touch the back underside of that baseball.
Well, even the fans are getting geared up for the postseason where they're knocking the thundersticks around now. And on comes young Aaron Taylor. He turned 25 in August. He is from Valdosta, Georgia.
He's a big kid. I saw him before the game. I'm thinking, man, you must be a pitcher. He's new. Fastball, slider, split finger. You can see him hold that split finger grip.
6'5", 205 pounds. Selected by the Mariners in a minor league Rule 5 draft 3 years ago. The batter is Alex Ochoa, and he takes high. 2 balls and no strikes.
It's a hard thrower. Ochoa with nobody out, looking to pick up Figgins.
He is a strikeout pitcher. Ochoa gets under it and lifts it high in the air. Podsednik there to make the catch. Figgins tags but does not go.
I mean, you know you got speed when you tag up on maybe a 200-foot fly ball to left field. That's what speed does. Speed, you could see that Cirillo and Guillen, they were all saying, he's tagging, he's tagging.
So now Aaron Taylor will face Benji Gill with 1 man out in the 8th inning, and the Angels down by 2. Again, they've been within 1 3 times, but they have never been tied in this game. And a kid from Double-A San Antonio, Aaron Taylor, he had 93 strikeouts in 77 innings this year. And he busts one to right center field. That's a base hit. Here comes Figgins home, and the Angels within 1 for the 4th time in this game.
Benji Gill, solid stroke. Raleigh Monkeys are out. 42 times in the Angels' 97 wins this year, they have come from behind. Benji Gill, short, quick swing, ball elevated. Out of the reach of Bloomquist. Figgins doesn't want to get doubled up, hesitated for a second. No problem as he's able to shift through his gears flawlessly. Quick gears.
Well, this team has been coming from behind to win ball games all year long. Why not do it again? 43 comeback wins this year. 10 more than all of last season. And they're a pretty good comeback team last year, even though they won only 75 games, lost 87, and as we've said, finished 41 games behind these first-place Mariners. Mariners, the American League West defending champions, won 116 games last year and lost only 46. Molina takes, and it's strike 1. Jose has singled, hit a sacrifice fly to knock in a run, and also reached on an infield hit.
And Steve, the Angels are one of the most exciting teams in baseball, and the crowd here, they can sense it. And can you imagine next week when the Yankees come to town, what this place will be like? The Yankees will be in shock. Of course, they're watching it now. Beautiful.
Base hit right field. Molina, his 3rd hit of the game. So the rookie Taylor called up from Double-A San Antonio, feeling the heat in the 8th. Mariners' pen is busy. Jose came into the game with 1 hit in his last 27 at-bats, and he's just tied his career high with 3 in 1 ball game. Also had 3 against Seattle back on July 21st. That was the statement series. July 20, 21, and 22 when the Angels swept Seattle here. And this was a Mariner team that just dominated the Halos last year. The Mariners won 15 of the 19 meetings with the Angels. 15 wins by Seattle, tied the record for most victories by one team against another since the 1969 expansion to 2 leagues. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And Mike Scioscia is getting his extra guys in this game, and this will tell you the depth and the talent that he has on his ball club. Be able to come back. Mariners that started all their A guys tonight. Scioscia is making it close with his super subs.
Ramirez swings and misses. It's 1-2. Francisco Rodriguez, if the Angels can take the lead, he would be in line for his first big league win. He has struck out 4 straight batters and looks like he's going to come out for the 9th. Ramirez to right field. Ichiro in foul territory almost made a tremendous bid for it, and it hit the top of the wall, and he had to make sure he protected himself.
There's no quit in these Mariners. They're a heck of a ball club. They got a lot of pride.
But the Angels, such a satisfying moment tonight, watching these fans go crazy when they realize the Angels have played 2,524 regular season games since their last playoff appearance in 1986. The Rally Monkeys are out, and they are a-rockin'. Ramirez, though, swings and misses and strikes out. So it'll be up to Orlando Palmeiro to tie this game. The inning started with Brad Fulmer lifting his 18th home run of the year over the wall in right center. Then Sean Figgins doubled. Ochoa popped up, but back-to-back singles by Benji Gill and Jose Molina kept the rally alive and scored a run. And the Angels within 1. And Ramirez just struck out. So here is Orlando Palmeiro. Strike 1 to 0. This is where Palmeiro is really dangerous.
But you can see Fulmer's hat. See that? That's what starts the salt rings. He'll take that hat off to the game, and then he'll leave salt where the wetness was in that hat, just in case people didn't know that.
I always thought it was from the tide rolling in.
Well, you know, when you sweat, the salt comes out. You can taste the sweat, and that's what it does. It gets in that hat, and then they put it overnight, and it ferments. And it becomes salty looking. Fits some of the ball players' personality. Fulmer can fit into that category.
Orlando Palmeiro taking outside 1-2. So Taylor has pitched well after giving up back-to-back base hits to Benji Gill and Jose Molina. Ben Davis keeps it in front of himself. Gill was wandering away from second base, now trots back in as Carlos Guillen came busting in from shortstop to cover just in case Davis threw. Brian Price, he's just handling the pitchers. John McLaren is handling the rest of the game with Lou Piniella suffering a 1-game suspension. Lou will be back in that dugout tomorrow. Tonight he is watching this ball game from the press center. Palmeiro takes it back up the middle, base hit. The Angels will tie the game as Gill comes home. The throw by Cameron is not in time.
Orlando Palmeiro, slash and dash hitter, got one up, short, quick swing, right through the middle, and Benji Gill brought the mail home. Good slide. He saw what the catcher was giving him and swept away with his legs. Tie game. Sean Wooten up. Angels with 12 hits, and the Raleigh Monkeys are out.
And Alfredo Amezaga has come on to pinch run for Jose Molina, and he can fly at second base. Now the Woot Dog rolls it foul down the third base line.
This team, whether you have starters or extras playing, they just don't give up.
And you know who would be the most excited for this team winning? Are the starting players. They would love to see the reserves come through. I mean, look at Benji Molina talking with his brother Jose. 3 for 3, way to go.
And he was giving him a hard time earlier about getting thrown out by Ben Davis.
Fred Garcia has been denied his 17th win. Wooten swings and misses. Strike 2. The Angels still have a chance to win 100 games for the first time in their franchise history. Coming into this year, the most wins they ever had was 93 back in the 82 season. They have 97 with 3 to go, counting this one. And a strike 3 on the outside corner to Wooten. Taylor gives up 2 hits that knock in 2 runs, and the Angels and Mariners are tied at 6.
It happens every October. Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight. Fortunes are turning. Momentum is shifting. October's magical matchups begin with the Division Series, only on Fox.
Just like that, it's gone. This is Mercury Mountaineer's disappearing third row seat. Fold it down flat and you get plenty of extra storage space. Pop it back up, and Mountaineer seats 7 full-size adults. And right now, your Mercury dealer's making something else disappear. The interest rate and your payments this year, with 0% financing and no payments until 2003. It'll be gone, just like that. Mountaineer, the SUV built for here, is here.
I got this SBC Yahoo DSL. You know, it's got these pages where you fill out your interests. I told it I like jazz music. Based on what I filled out, my music pages suggest I might also like salsa music. My wife didn't even know I like salsa music.
Welcome to SBC Yahoo DSL. It's smarter, it's faster, it's internet that logs onto you. Call now for $29.95 a month.
Since 1866, we've had only 6 master distillers of Jack Daniels. Job satisfaction's never been much of a problem. Jack Daniels Tennessee Whiskey.
Top of the 9th inning, the Angels have come back to tie this game at 6. Here is our Pentax play of the game. Got beer? You bet. On a hot evening, what a better way to cool off than getting a face full of beer.
That is definitely the play of the game.
Scott Podsednik. Woo. Well, now we'll see how Francisco Rodriguez does against the most valuable player from one season ago, Ichiro Suzuki. Ichiro is 2 for 4 in the ball game, singled his first 2 times up, then bounced out to second in his last 2 at bats. Francisco has done a fine job with nobody on base. Ball, slider just missing inside. It is now 2 balls and 1 strike to Ichiro.
Tough battle here. Ichiro will battle you.
He went after a fastball out of the strike zone, 2-2.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't. This guy, he hits balls all over the strike zone. They don't have to be right down the middle. He just has a magical eye, and his hands are so good. He's a guy who can hit off balance. And that's what the pitcher's job is, to try to keep the hitter off balance. But I mean, look at that.
And look at that. A slider he just one-hands into right field. A beautiful swing by Ichiro on a quality pitch thrown by Francisco Rodriguez.
Because, you know, I'm not going to ooh and awe about too many guys. I mean, but this guy here is a special talent. Watch the golf swing. Or little sand shot. Tiger Woods would have loved that from the left side. Tiger Woods. Look at that. Head was down on it. Balance. The weight was all on this front side here. I mean, he's just a tough out.
Now we have a matchup for the ages. Francisco Rodriguez versus Willie Bloomquist. The Angels have been unable to get this guy out, and he throws him a backdoor slider that stays inside. Bloomquist 2 for 2, but you saw what John McLaren was doing with Willie. The Angels can't get him out, and they're going to sacrifice him.
Well, they're playing small ball. They want this game. They're going to try to move Ichiro in. And I wouldn't be surprised if they just straight steal Ichiro and save the sacrifice so they can get him to third.
Ichiro goes, pitch inside, throw by catcher. Out! Sal Fasano coming off the bench for Jose Molina with a strike to catch Ichiro.
Way to go, Sal. How about that? First major league throw all year. And Benji Gill helped him immensely with this tag. This tag was so quick. Watch him slap it on him. Oh, that's a nice tag. Great throw by Sal. Gill has quick hands. Ichiro thought he had the bag, but because of the quick hands of Gill and showed the umpire, he got the call. It was really close.
So Ichiro, an important out with the 6-6 ball game in the 9th inning. I've long thought Sal Fasano was one of the best defensive catchers. Look how low he gets. Just fouls it back. It's 2-2.
Gunned him down trying to get his 31st stolen base. Sal Fasano, man, long wait this year and a good grind in AAA Salt Lake City for that throwing out Ichiro.
Hud, I don't know how he has any tendons or cartilage left in his knees. Look how low he gets when he sets himself. He's practically sitting on the ground. And Bloomquist has done it again.
Unbelievable. He is just...
He's 7 for 7 the last 2 games against the Angels.
He is a new Angel killer.
He is 9 for his last 9 with walks.
But we got to get back to that throw from Sal Fasano. We'll leave Bloomquist alone now, but watch this throw. Look at how he's set. Tough pitch inside. Has to bring it up. Stays on top so the ball stays straight. And Gill slaps the tag on him. That is textbook.
Now Edgar Martinez. Ball 1. Fasano goes out to settle down Francisco Rodriguez, who has given up back-to-back base hits to Ichiro and to Bloomquist.
He handled Rodriguez during the season this year in AAA, so he's got a good idea about the right-hander.
I thought there was another interesting acquisition by Bill Stoneman that nobody talks about, getting a third catcher in September who can really defend. Good catch and throw guy. In there, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's what a pitcher likes. They like a catcher who coils up in a little ball back behind home plate. Mike Scioscia did in his day. The smaller the target, the more focus on that pitcher. He can really focus on a guy all crunched up in a little ball like that.
Says, let's go inside to Edgar Martinez. At the knees. 1-2. Edgar did not like the call from the home plate umpire, Larry Vanover. He's now down in the count 1-2 as the slider coming here. A 20-year-old versus a guy who will be twice his age in January. Slider in there. Strike 3.
Just paralyzed Edgar. Just froze him up there. This is what they like about him. Now, this isn't his slider. That's his cutter. See how effective that pitch can be. It doesn't break down like his slider does, but that little cutter made Edgar flinch on a ball outside. Cutter is a dangerous pitch when it's thrown up near 95.
All 5 outs recorded by Francisco Rodriguez are strikeouts. He now has 133 strikeouts in less than 90 innings this year. Strike 1.
Now with 2 outs, Willie Bloomquist, who's stolen a bag already, could be on the move. Testing Sal Fasano.
And strike 2 by John Olerud. And I beg your pardon when I said the last 5 outs recorded were strikeouts. I forgot about the toss out by Sal Fasano of Ichiro at second base. So 5 of 6 outs recorded by Francisco Rodriguez by strikeouts. Now he has Olerud in the hole, 0-2. Great pitch.
See how effective he can be against left-handers. Now Olerud, a very patient, professional hitter in the league for many years, nearly offered on that pitch. That slider and cutter will nullify a left-hander sitting on his fastball.
They may come back with the same pitch. Nope, they're going to have a pickoff play at first base, and Bloomquist, the ever-present Bloomquist, dives back in. John Olerud, a lot of left-handers like that ball down and in, but not down and in out of the strike zone. Runner goes, pitch taken, Fasano's throw.
Got him!
Got him! 2 for 2. It's the Rodriguez-Fasano show.
And Bloomquist can't believe it. Look at Sal coming out, making a statement. I love it.
There is no joy in Seattle. The mighty Bloomquist has been thrown out.
Bidgie.
His magic moment finally arrives tonight on the Southern California Sports Report. After a storied and illustrious basketball career, Magic Johnson is honored today as he enters the NBA Hall of Fame. We'll bring you all the details from his magic moment. Plus, while the Angels are still celebrating, some of them are thinking back to 1995. The struggles that year and the teammates who fought alongside them who deserve to celebrate with them. Your teams, your town, your show. The Southern California Sports Report coming up next.
Cooper Tire is proud to be the official tire of the Pac-10 Conference. Cooper Tires, don't give up a thing.
You are on the run. We can help. Fly to Frankfurt and meet Frieda in the Café Friedrichstraße. She will have strudel.
I can't go to Germany.
But I thought you were a Frankfurter.
No. I'm a hot dog!
Wiener Schnitzel, America's most wanted hot dog. And now, try our new bratwurst, topped with freshly grilled onions and mustard. Just 99 cents.
Wow.
They replaced the throttle.
Valve pivot points actually change.
That's right.
It's great. Absolutely great.
We better get back to work.
6-speed automatic transmission.
It's amazing.
Valves do the breathing.
Instead of the throttle.
More powerful, responsive, and efficient. The BMW 4.4-liter V8, perhaps the most advanced engine on Earth.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
Fox Sports Net presents Anaheim Angels baseball, brought to you by Jack Daniel's Country Cocktails. They're not coolers, they're Jack Daniel's Country Cocktails. Well, a sold-out Edison International Field is enjoying this as Sal Fasano, in his Angels debut, throws out 2 runners to help out Francisco Rodriguez.
Now watch him. He's making a statement here. He's come in his first game this year in the big leagues. Got Ichiro for the first out. Benji Gill with great tag, by the way. That was beautiful. And now Bloomquist thought he could steal a bag. Fasano's so quick and accurate. You got to go, Bloomquist. You are out. Benji Gill, another nice tag. Way to go, Sal. Way to make a mark. And I'll tell you, that the people here respect that. They came alive with Sal Fasano's ability.
A hunt for Red October here at Edison Field. The Angels will start their playoffs next Tuesday at Yankee Stadium. Tuesday and Wednesday. And come home for probably another Thunderstick adventure on Friday in postseason. Now Garrett Anderson, and he takes low ball 1 as the new pitcher is John Halama.
Fizz, we showed the viewers all the walk-off home runs and hits this year. We could see another one.
Garrett Anderson rolls 1 to Bloomquist at second base. Throws him out, 1 down. Well, they'll go back-to-back with Halama against the lefties and Garrett Anderson and Brad Fulmer. A 6-6 ball game in the bottom of the 9th inning. John Halama from New York State now facing Brad Fulmer, who has been on base 3 times in this game with a walk in the 3rd, a double to drive and a run in the 5th, and a home run in the 8th. Now 56 driven in for Brad this year. And he spanks one hard to John Olerud. John will take it himself. 2 outs. Of course, a great fireworks show after the ball game tonight. Plenty of energy as 25,000 Thundersticks were given away. They'll be giving them away tomorrow and Sunday as well. Here is Sean Figgins in his last at bat. Figgins doubled and came around to score. Sean scored the run that brought the Angels to within 1. And then Benji Gill scored the tying run on the base hit by Orlando Palmeiro. And the Angels do have a lot of quality pinch hitters available if needed. I mean, they only started 7 of the regulars. Oh. And that means Mr. Salmon, Mr. Erstad, Mr. Eckstein,
I mean,
Benji Molina are all available. Lou Pote is starting to warm up for the Halos. Scott Spezio, of course.
Yep, they've got some arsenal off the bench if Scioscia wants to go to him. Very doubtful. Kingfish Salmon was on our pregame show. He said, "Hud, I am exhausted." Spezio, heck of a season this year. He's provided a lot of pop from that right side.
Figgins chases in an excellent 9th inning for John Halama. We head to the 10th inning here in Anaheim, tied at 6.
Supply, demand, opportunity. These are the Chevy building blocks for great deals on 2002 models. Get 0% APR financing for qualified buyers for 60 months on every 2002 Chevy. See dealer for details. That's 0 APR for 60 months on every 2002 car, truck, and SUV. But hurry, it ends September 30th. Make your money count at your local Chevy dealer.
Cooper Tire is proud to be the official tire of the Pac-10 Conference. Cooper Tires, don't give up a thing.
You ready?
Let's do it.
Around here, things aren't always what you'd expect. Like the Mercedes-Benz M-Class. It starts at $37,265 with 8 airbags, emergency sensing brake assist, and scheduled maintenance.
There is our Gatorade player of the game, Francisco Rodriguez, who struck out 5 of the 7 batters he faced. 2 would get base hits, Ichiro Lucas, but both were thrown out.
He was electric. Good slider. Hard. Downward action on that pitch. And there it is again. Got a good cutter. Hard fastball, a lot of sliders. There's the cutter.
And how about his first week with the Angels? 5 2/3 innings, 13 strikeouts. And look at that young man with the wig. I mean, that is outstanding, and it is the same color as Rex Hudler's hair.
Well, I'd like to have one of those. Hey! Well, you know,
what happened to you?
Fizz, I couldn't help it, man. I'm taken by the moment. This crowd's got me worked up, and I usually got a lot of red hair, but not a lot of it, but it just turned colors on me. I am caught up with the energy of this crowd. They're going to extra innings. They're looking for their 44th come-from-behind win of the season.
And the Angels will bring Lou Pote out of the bullpen to face John Olerud, Scott Podsednik, and Mike Cameron. What a big league debut. 13 strikeouts in 5 2/3 innings by a kid named Francisco Rodriguez. Lou Pote with a 3.23 ERA in 30 games this year. He was rather wild with the Angels, but when sent back to Salt Lake City, he really settled down and almost threw a no-hitter in the playoffs for Salt Lake City.
Well, Lou Pote is a good pitcher. He's got a good strong arm, sinker, curveball, split finger. He has pitches that work down in the zone. And when he's on, he's a ground ball guy. Look at that curveball. Nice pitch. He's got a splitty he'll use. But Lou was the odd man out in the pen when they had to make a move. When Percival came back, all the other relievers were pitching well.
Ground ball hit to Brad Fulmer, knocks it down, has time, gets it to Pote just in time to get the first out. He almost had a major collision at first base because Lou was right on top of the bag when he took the throw.
But Fulmer does the right thing, keeps it in front of him. It was a short hop and nasty, but look at him with his little backhand stab and flip. Perfect. Now it's desperation. Good salvage, nice recovery.
1 out in the 10th inning.
It helped that there was a slow runner in Olerud.
Scott Podsednik is now the batter, and he takes a curveball. Ball 1. Podsednik came on for the injured Brett Boone. Brett Boone was trying to beat a throw on a 6-4-3 double play and re-injured his right heel, so Brett out of the ball game. Podsednik in his place has hit a sacrifice fly to knock in a run and grounded out to knock in a run. So 0 for 2 with 2 RBIs. In there. 2 balls and 1 strike.
Imagine if the Angels had not won yesterday's game. And this game, score tied, thunder sticks, fans in red would be going crazy right now. And if they clinched, it would be some kind of scene here.
But I believe Salmon and Erstad and Eckstein and Spezia would have been at their respective positions, and Benji Molina. But the Angels, you know, a lot of people talk about them pressing as Lou Pote strikes out Scott Podsednik. 2 gone now here in the 10th inning. But I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that the Angels had, number one, played a lot of pressure games, and number two, there was an illness going around that clubhouse. And Eckstein and Erstad, I know both, were extremely weary from fatigue from that illness. Mike Scioscia was ill, I remember, in Seattle.
There's a lot of tense guys. I mean, it was a tough situation for them. They wanted to get the job done, and it was hard to get.
Popped up right side, Ochoa. Nice job pitching in the 10th by Lou Pote. When we come back, the Angels will have Alex Ochoa, Benji Gill, and Alfredo Amezaga.
Hey, hand me that there,
French?
Yeah. What do you think? I got that insurance or something?
What?
It puts money in your wallet in case you're like flat on your back.
What? Never heard of it.
Well, you can get it at work.
Get what?
Aflac. Ask about it at work.
They took everything Gordon Brewer had, except his rage. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Order Collateral Damage now on pay-per-view.
I will tell you about my Get Out of Nebraska shirt. I was at a thrift store in Wayne, Nebraska, and I stumbled upon this incredibly gaudy orange-striped shirt that I thought was hideous at the time, and I wore it out to the bar, and all my friends said, hey, man, if you wear that shirt, you're going to have to leave Nebraska. You can't wear that shirt here. It sort of just, I don't know, it fueled me to get out of Nebraska and come to the big town here. So it's still like my favorite shirt. I wear it all the time.
Old-fashioned quality and service are still in style at El Toro Gourmet Meats. Because we care about your family's health, we sell only the best, like naturally raised beef with no added hormones. So good it's the only beef we carry. Choose from South County's largest and freshest seafood selection, or bring home delicious Boar's Head Gourmet deli meats and cheeses from our full-service deli. It's all here, including the finest premium California wine selection in South County. Serve your family the best. Shop El Toro Gourmet Meats, Seafood in Deli, proudly serving Saddleback Valley for over 20 years.
Of Sit and Sleep's 11th Superstore in Westminster, Huntington Beach. All Sit and Sleep locations are celebrating with a grand opening sale. Buy any premium Simmons, Sealy, Serta, Spring Air, Stearns & Foster, Miralux, or Chatham & Wells, and pay no deposit, no interest, and no payments for 1 whole year. Plus get 2 pillows, mattress pad, bed frame, and local delivery free. Call 800-675-3536 to shop by phone. Sit and Sleep will beat anyone's advertised price, or your mattress is free.
Join your Angels for Fan Appreciation Day. This Sunday, September 29th, all fans in attendance are eligible to win great prizes such as a fantasy ownership package of a Los Alamitos racehorse, a 65-inch big screen TV courtesy of Paul's TV, and more. Plus, all fans in attendance will receive an Angels 2002 team photo courtesy of Rawlings and are eligible to attend the Ducks-Kings hockey game that evening at the Arrowhead Pond free of charge with their Angels Fan Appreciation ticket stub.
Way to go, Rawlings. Jim Hughes supplies all the players with the best product.
Alex Ochoa will lead it off for the Angels against John Halama. Halama falling behind 2-0. Strike, 2-1. The Angels had a 3-7 road trip. 4 losses by 1 run, 2 by 2 runs, 1 by 3 runs, all close. Ochoa fouls it out of play, 2-2. But how about this? 3 straight sellouts, Rex, on this homestand. That would bring a total of 14 sellouts on the year. That would be 4 more than they've ever had in one season. Great support by the fans this year.
Angels on the rise.
And that is in light of the fact that they had a poor season a year ago, and they had a 6-14 start. That's no way to promote yourselves for enthusiasm by the fans. And then the pending strike. Now the strike has been settled. The Angels rallied from a difficult beginning, and the fans responded as well. Here's a ground ball hit to Carlos Guillen. His throw just does get Alex Ochoa at first base.
Angels looking for a hero. Could it be this man, Benji Gill, who had a couple nice tag outs for Sal Fasano? back in the 9th inning.
He got a base hit with an RBI and a run scored in his last at bat in the 8th. His run scored tied the game at 6. He has 3 home runs this year, and all 3 are against left-handers. The Angels, Mariners, and Twins are tied for the American League lead with 10 extra inning wins this year. Could this be number 11? Fouled off. You know, Mike Scioscia talked about the grueling schedule the Angels have had in the month of September. But he said, we want to give the guys rest, but we also want to keep our edge. Thirsty might be back in tomorrow. Adam Kennedy got the start, but only played 4 innings. Benji Gill swings and misses. It's 0-2. The Angels 16-8 in September this year. They've had a winning September only twice in their last 15 years, and it has been 16 years since they last went to postseason in 1986. You have to do well in that final month. The Angels went 6-21 last year. What a difference. Fouled back. And as you talked about in the Texas series, Rex, you really thought not only the streak after they went 6-14, but also the stretch when Oakland won 20 straight. The Angels put the pedal to the metal also.
And the A's could not shake the Angels. And that was their season, because they lost on this last road trip. Would they lose? 6 of 8?
They lost 7 of 10 games.
7 of 10. And during that time, Seattle kept winning. But because of the cushion the Angels built by staying with Oakland, that gave them some breathing room here in the month of September.
And Benji Gill takes strike 3. Anaheim going 3-7 in their last 10 games. Seattle and Oakland both went 7-3, and they fall to within just a few games of the Halos. But Anaheim clinched it last night with a 10-5 triumph. Yesterday afternoon, I should say, at the ballpark in Arlington. Now Sal Fasano making his Angels debut. Hit it out, Sal. Make it a perfect evening. Defensively, he had 2 runners try to steal bases against him. He threw both of them out.
Well, the table's set for him to be the hero here.
Absolutely.
And he can launch during batting practice. That's all we've got to see him.
Swung on and missed. Do you know that when the Angels acquired him from the Milwaukee Brewers, in his first game at Salt Lake City, he hit 3 home runs?
No, I didn't know that. To say his timing's off would be accurate.
He rolls one, foul.
Look at him motoring. He motored down the line.
I'll tell you, Fasano and Ochoa must be happy. They went from last place Milwaukee to a team, the Angels, heading to postseason. And next week, at least Alex Ochoa will be going to face the New York Yankees.
Ben Davis stacks that bat up right there at home plate, set it on the end, waiting for Sal. Palama, a good guy with changing speeds. Very difficult to sit on any particular pitch. When you're down in the count like Sal, he's going to be teasing Sal with balls all around that plate. Sinker, curveball, slider, and a nice changeup.
Swung on and missed, and Halama gets back-to-back strikeouts of the Angels in the 10th.
Horsepower Cadillac Escalade. An Escalade EXT. Powerful enough to put everything in its place. Cadillac. Breakthrough. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer for this attractive offer.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm Danny.
I'm Lacey.
Shall we go?
No.
Something wrong?
I'm a vegetarian.
Need a new car? Use Southern California's most comprehensive classifieds, the Los Angeles Times Classifieds. In print, online, your future is here.
It's free-range chicken.
Dehydration. It can't be predicted. It can be prevented. Nothing has been tested and proven to hydrate athletes better or faster. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Seattle 6, the Angels 6. College Football Saturday presented by Scioscia returns to Fox Sports Net tomorrow with a Pac-10 showdown when the 23rd ranked Oregon State Beavers look to stay unbeaten as they take on 18th ranked USC. Coverage begins tomorrow with the College Football Saturday kickoff show at 9:30 in the morning Pacific right here on Fox Sports Net. It's going to be a great game. I'll be there with Tom Ramsey and with Lewis Johnson.
How about Doug Freeman?
Doug Freeman will be there as well, and so will Mitch Reinhardt.
Outstanding.
If this game goes any longer, we may have to go straight there.
Well, it's up to Lou Pote.
It's the first Pac-10 game for both teams, and I'm telling you, both can score. Both can run it up, and both have fine defenses. USC 2-1, Oregon State 4-0. Butt try foul. The Angels tied at 6. Carlos Guillen will lead it off, and he takes it high and tight from Lou Pote. You know, these are games with something to prove. It seems like every single pitcher out there has had something to prove for both sides. Lou Pote certainly does, as he'd love to get back to the big leagues. And he has Carlos Guillen down now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Guillen 0 for 4 in the game and has 3 strikeouts. Almost ate up Sean Figgins.
Oh, man.
1 out. Did he catch the ball or did the ball catch him?
Oh, nice play by the glove. This was a shot. Watch him. He didn't know what to do. What do I do? Back up? That's defensive right there. And look at that. Woo, that ball had some hair on it. This is a P-Rod. Just shot right at him. That's a tough play for a second baseman. Figgins turned that ball into a marshmallow there.
Now Ben Davis, and he tries to drop a bunt.
Any way they can.
Ben Davis was the guy who bunted for a base hit to break up who's no-hitter?
Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson's.
No. Kurt Schilling.
Kurt Schilling.
Yep, that was way back early in the season.
Last year.
Last year it was. I knew it was a while ago.
But as soon as he showed that bunt, I thought, Ben Davis. Yeah, he was the guy. Oh, it's Bob Brenly hot. But what I thought Ben was fine. It was a 2-0 ball game. If he bunts for a base hit, the tying run comes to the plate. So I thought it was absolutely a smart thing to do. You're trying to win a ball game. You don't have any respect for the other guy's no-hitter. That is a game of hardball.
Well, what saved him was the game was so close like that. I remember coming up in the
6-0. You don't do it.
Well, I remember coming up in Fernando Valenzuela's no-hitter. I had 4 at-bats in that game in Dodger Stadium. Mike Scioscia was the catcher. And Scioscia, I was a good bunter. Let's watch this.
Figgins drops it. Oh, couldn't hold on.
You know, and I was a good bunter, and it was known around the league. And I looked at Mike Scioscia, and he looked at me and just shook his head. Don't do it. All right, I said, don't worry, man. I'll get a hit cleanly off of him. I don't need to bunt. And I didn't bunt. And I didn't get a hit. And Fernando
don't do it. I can see Soch saying that too.
He didn't have to. It's a body language game. He looked at me and shook his head. And I said, don't worry about it, man. I'm not going to bunt.
Ben Davis gets an infield hit, and they'll bring on a pinch runner, for him. And that is Luis Ugueto, a Rule 5 guy who has been on the roster all year long, and they likely will start him in the minor leagues next year, because you have to carry a guy, if he's a Rule 5 pick, on your roster the entire season. The Angels did that a couple of years ago with Derek Turnbow. Turnbow now in the minor leagues, fighting his way back. He is one of the 5 minor league pitchers this year that the Angels had that threw over 98 miles an hour.
Well, let me tell you, that's one of the reasons that Lou Piniella was strapped a little bit this year. With a guy like Ugueto with no experience, he wasn't going to use him that often. Same as Mike Scioscia that year with Turnbow. He barely used Turnbow, only in blowout games. So that handicaps a manager.
But the Angels were rebuilding. They could afford to do that. Lou Piniella is trying to win the West or get back to postseason after a 116 victory campaign. Big difference. Here's Jeff Cirillo. 1 for 4 in the ball game. One ball, 1 strike. The Angels getting ready. They are in postseason play. They are getting ready for the New York Yankees. The Yankees will be welcoming them to town next Tuesday and Wednesday. First 2 games of the playoffs. Mike Scioscia said our guys will be able to take their focus and energy pitch by pitch, inning by inning, because it's not like the regular season where a game or a series can swing it. In a short series like a 5-game series, it's a pitch that can decide what takes place. Cirillo foul and out of play.
Angels are 3-4 against the Yankees this season.
They have played them tough since 1996, the year that the New Yorkers started winning all those world championships. The Angels are the only team since 1996 to have a winning record against the New York Yankees. They are 2 games over 500. All the other teams in the American League have lost.
Yep, there's the numbers.
They're 2 games over 500 against the Yankees going all the way back to 1987. For some reason, they have always played that team well.
And for years, it was Chuck Finley, the Yankee killer, who was able to be so tough on those Yankees.
Well, maybe another left-hander who takes a page out of the Chuck Finley book with his toughness will do the same on Tuesday. They'll face a tremendous future Hall of Fame right-hander in the Rocket Roger Clemens. Of course, they have never met New York in the playoffs. Cirillo swings and misses. So 2 outs now in the 11th inning. Holt has his 2nd strikeout, and now he will face the dangerous Ichiro. Ichiro with 3 hits and 5 at bats in the ball game, and has got his batting average back up to .321. Started the night at .319. That was 5th highest in the American League, behind Manny Ramirez, Mike Sweeney, Bernie Williams, and Maglio Ordonez. This is the guy Luke Holt wants, because the last thing he wants to do, Hud, is face Willie Bloomquist.
Well,
so get the easy out in Ichiro.
Right. Well, you know, this best record in the league is important, and the Yankees and Oakland both at 100 wins apiece.
Fasano goes to first base, but diving back in is Luis Ugueto.
And the fact that Oakland and New York has the same record, the Yankees had a game rained out against Tampa Bay. They'll have to make that game up on Monday, so that's a possibility. It would likely be a day game. Angels would work out that night after the game in New York, and the Yankees would have to just come right back the next day and play.
That affects home advantage in the 2nd round. Let's just hope that happens.
That'd be a nice thing. The Angels wouldn't mind.
The Yankees hold the tiebreaker advantage if they tie. But if they're a half game ahead, they won't play. If they're a half game behind, they will play. They run them. And Fasano this time sends it to center field. But backing up nicely is Ramirez in center field. Sal, who was 2 for 2 in his first 2 stolen base attempts by Mariners tonight. This time, Ugueto steals second.
Fasano just let that ball go a little bit early. It was thrown so hard that Ugueto couldn't advance to third because it one-hopped Ramirez in center.
So they will intentionally pass Ichiro to get to Willie Bloomquist.
Oh, I don't know about this. How about Ichiro Suzuki? How many times now has he been intentionally walked?
I think that's like 30 times.
No,
27?
It's
27.
27th time this year.
Gosh. Most in the American League.
For a leadoff hitter. Bloomquist, Fizz, he's been perfect tonight.
He's been perfect the last 2 games against the Angels. 7 for 7, and if you include walks, he's been on base 9 straight times. Sal Fasano had to throw him out to get him out. Willie Bloomquist. Ugueto, great speed at second base. Even faster man at first base in Ichiro. 2 out in the top of the 11th inning.
I think this kid's confident.
Grounded foul, 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, eventually he has to make an out. The only problem is that you and I have never seen him make an out.
Only that throw out there.
At the plate, we have never seen Willie Bloomquist make an out in his big league career. We have only seen him twice. He got his first major league hit last Sunday. Two and 1, and they are pitching him like he is Barry Bonds.
You know who the hot hitters are out there. You know who's been getting the job done. So Bloomquist feeling pretty good now. They're hooking me.
You can't stop Willie Bloomquist. You can only hope to contain him. In there with the fastball, and Pope brings the count back to 2-2.
He might have just earned himself a split finger from Lou.
Fasano really gets low on any ball in the dirt. It gives a pitcher confidence. And Bloomquist knocking it to right field, racing over. And finally, the Angels have gotten the mighty Bloomquist out. A fly to right field. Darn, he says.
Do you know you are 1 year old today?
First birthday.
Goodness. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Oh, that's good.
Let's open the present.
Okay, you want to go open the present?
Let's see what we got here, huh?
Oh, look. What's in that box, Daddy? Oh, my goodness.
You got a big screen TV.
Where can you get the top 6 names in projection TVs? Where can you get great credit options? Where can you get a price match guarantee? Sears, where else?
Verizon Wireless now gives you more minutes to call your mother, your brother, and all your friends anytime across the country. Now get 1,000 anytime mobile-to-mobile minutes to call any other Verizon Wireless customer coast to coast. Plus, get unlimited nights and weekends on the America's Choice Network for $39.99 monthly access, and get a cool Kia Ceira phone for just $29.99. So now you can call your cousin, your client, and even your contractor anytime. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Can you hear me now? Good.
The sign says that the Angels rock, and they hope to in the bottom of the 11th inning. The Angels going for home win number 53 this year. Yes, they can. Anaheim had 53 wins at home in 1967. That is the all-time record. They will play the New York Yankees in the first round of the playoffs on Tuesday. Jared Washburn against Roger Clemens.
That rotation probably won't be out till this weekend sometime. The Angels rotation and the Yankees rotation. I mean, they have good ideas right now who they're going to go with, but they're keeping it a secret as long as they can.
We do know the first three will be Washburn, and then question mark on whether it will be Apier in game 2 and Ortiz in game 3 or reversed. Ramirez takes it on the outside corner as John Halama starts his third inning of work. He's pitched extremely well. He's faced 6 Angels, retired all 6 Angels. Ramirez fouled it back, and that might be the best pitch that Ramirez sees from John Halama, because Ramirez loves the fastball but has had trouble with anything with a spin on it or off speed, and Halama has a great changeup.
Julio's timing's off as well. I mean, heck, he's been sitting on that bench.
Pops him up. Left side, Guillen floats out, and finally coming on to make the catch is Scott Podsednik. We're in the 11th inning. 1 out. The Angels with 2 runs in the 8th inning tied it. Now trying to win it, they have Orlando Palmeiro at the plate. Upstairs, ball 1. How about that? A career high for Orlando in RBIs.
Halama, good sinking fastball, curveball, slider, and a beautiful changeup. He's been a guy that Lou Piniella has used in the starting role this year and in long relief.
Down low. 3 balls and 1 strike. John Halama against a tough out in Orlando Palmeiro. Palmeiro singled in a run in that 8th inning, and the Angels scored 3 times. Home run by Fulmer. And there is a strike on the outside corner. It's now 3-2. 8 straight Angels have been retired since Palmeiro's RBI single in the 8th to tie it. Hit right field. That's a start with 1 out. Palmeiro gets on for the 2nd time in this ball game. He's now 2 for 6. Now a pretty good right-handed hitter coming up in Sean Wooten. This is the situation that Mike Scioscia wanted, Wooten up with a man on.
And look at Percy there. Scioscia just asked Percival, hey, what would you do here? Yeah. Put a little hit and run on. Wooten can handle that bat. So Percy's doing Joe Madden's job, helping Scioscia bench coach.
Well, here is Sean Wooten, who has struck out twice in this game. He's only been up 2 times. And Halama has a very good move.
And Orlando bluffed like he was going to take off.
Dan Wilson is the new catcher, taking over for Ben Davis after Luis Aguayo pinch ran for him.
That'll just buy Wooten a better pitch to hit. Fastball maybe. There was a slider.
Wooten has been more selective on this past road trip than I've ever seen him. He had an at-bat in Texas where he worked the count full and then walked and never took the bat off his shoulder. And that's from a guy who's a very aggressive hitter.
There's Halama's good move there. Palmeiro didn't bite on it. But Wooten, it was a pinch hit on top of that. Normally you're swinging when you come off the bench, but Wooten, very selective. He's a good hitter. He's hit .286 against left-handers this year with 3 home runs, 14 ribbies. Palmeiro doing a good job of playing with Halama.
The Angels have already clinched with their 10-5 victory over Texas yesterday. That was after 4 straight losses and watching Seattle win 4 straight games. Pop foul. That should get out of play, and it will. Right on top of the Seattle dugout. It would be nice to win out and get to 100 victories.
Well, look at Palmeiro. Palmeiro is really doing a good job of distracting Halama. Dancing over there at first base, moving back and forth. Wooten down in the count 0-2. Halama has a very good changeup.
We were talking with Mike Scioscia about the 100 wins before the ball game, and he said 100 wins is the last thing from my mind. I'm only interested in winning game 1 of the playoffs. Wooten fouls it back, and then he would be interested after winning game 1 in game 2, but he goes strictly on a 1-game situation, and right now he is getting his team ready for the playoffs. Again, 7 regulars did not start in the field tonight. The only 2 regular starters were Adam Kennedy at second base and Troy Gloss at third base, and they were only out there for 4 innings.
Garrett Anderson DHing tonight.
Wooten takes it on the inside corner.
Too close to take with 2 strikes. This is a pitch that Wooten likes. Ball middle in there, and he just made a mistake and couldn't pull the trigger there.
Here's a guy who will be swinging at those pitches. He will extend his strike zone a little bit because he knows his job is to drive in runs. 1 shy of his career best in RBIs that he set 1 year ago. So many big hits this year by GA.
So many.
Boy, yesterday's was sweet. Sweet swing, didn't try and do too much, and it went 410 feet to straightaway center field at the ballpark in Arlington.
Angels with 10 walk-off hits this year, and Garrett Anderson has not hit one of those. He's due. Eckstein's got 2. Gloss, yeah, Gloss 4.
Garrett swings and knocks it to the second baseman. Willie Bloomquist throws him out, and we head to the 12th inning here in Anaheim. A 6-6 ball game.
Sometimes I need peace. Sometimes I need to get away.
The Lexus ES300, a new world of luxury. See your Southern California Lexus dealer.
Bill Simon is back in court again. 9 years ago, a savings and loan he directed went belly up. Regulators cited mismanagement and misleading accounting. The bailout for Simon's failure cost taxpayers $122 million. Now Simon's back in court again, suing, trying to blame the government for his own mistakes, asking the same taxpayers that bailed out his mess to cover his millions in losses. Bill Simon, if he can't take responsibility for his business, how can he run California?
On October 18th, give your business the competitive edge when a new dream team comes to Staples Center. Dobbs on finance, Branson on strategy, Blanchard on sales, Rogers on marketing, Buckingham on HR, Dent on IT, Baker and Barack on world affairs, Johnson on entrepreneurship, Peters on vision, all on one stage, all on one day. Experience the West Coast Business Leadership Conference, sponsored by American Express, in association with the Anderson School at UCLA. October 18th at Staples Center. Tickets available through Ticketmaster.
The time is now. Heritage Lincoln Mercury has 0% financing for 60 months on all 2002 Lincoln LSs, Mercury Sables, and Mountaineer. Or how about a huge $2,500 cash back? There's never been a better time than now. And the place is Heritage Lincoln Mercury, with 2 convenient locations right in Tustin at the Tustin Auto Center, or in Huntington Beach on Beach Boulevard. 0% APR for 60 months, but you've got to hurry. It's for a limited time. Heritage Lincoln Mercury.
Sports' biggest month of the year takes flight on Fox.
We head to the 12th inning here at Edison International Field, tied at 6, Seattle and Anaheim. Let's go back to 1979. Frank Tanana on the mound on September 25th. And the Kansas City Royals' Darryl Porter sending one to Rod Carew, and Tanana covers. And there it is, the first American League West title in Angels history. And now a drive to deep right field, hit by the great Edgar Martinez, and it is gone, and Seattle takes a 7-6 lead.
Edgar strikes here in the 12th inning. Didn't waste much time.
Picked on the first pitch from Lou Pote and knocked it out of the yard.
First pitch, look at that beautiful swing. Ball was already elevated for him, and he just put a good short quick swing on it. Hit that ball into the night. Opposite field shot. It takes a lot for a right-handed batter to hit one out of the ballpark here at Edison Field with a 30-foot high wall.
Now John Olerud right into Lou Pote's glove. One down in the 12th inning. So Edgar Martinez on his 1100th career RBI gives Seattle a 7-6 lead over the Angels in the 12th inning. 273 RBIs, 273 home runs, excuse me, by a guy who is one of those guys on the fence for the Hall of Fame. And I say that because he has been a fabulous player. He has a batting average well over 300 in his career and has driven in so many runs, and such a good clutch player, but he does not have a position, just designated hitter.
He came up playing third base, a little bit of first, some outfield.
317 career average. But all of the leg injuries to his hamstring, to the thigh, to the knees really took him away from playing third base. Now Podsednik, Lou Pote had been very, very sharp, pitching 2 shutout innings, and then the first batter he faced in the 12th inning, Edgar Martinez, launches one out to right field. Boy, they love him in Seattle. He could run for mayor and win. He was so well respected, wonderful in the community, giving so much of his time to charitable efforts throughout the Seattle community. And he has stated many times that if I'm traded, I will retire because I do not want to leave Seattle.
Well, he's a one-team guy. could run for mayor and win in Seattle. Great guy, too. Look at that. All with one team. Martinez and Glavine. Don't see that much anymore.
Well, you might with the Kingfish. But Sebnick strikes out. That's the second out of the 12th inning. The Angels signing Tim Salmon last year to a 4-year contract. He has spent his entire career with the Angels. 11th year with the Angels for Tim.
How about him being the player with the longest drought without playing in postseason? Well, that's going to be over now.
Salmon's heading to postseason. Now Mike Cameron, and he takes a strike at the knees. Mike did not like the call from Larry Vanover, and Vanover's probably saying, it's late, young man. Swing the bat.
These folks want to watch the fireworks show.
And Hud, you and I have had a long road trip that was added 2 games and then a champagne shower last night.
I ran out of clothes.
Oh, we both did.
And man, it was long.
We were so far out of clothes, I was wearing your clothes and you were wearing mine. Just because the stink was different.
Yeah, but thank goodness I always carry extra underwear. Always. Came in handy.
That just misses outside. 1-2. Cameron did not go.
There's been times on road trips though, Fizz, that I would just go buy me some clothes. If my clothes, you know, I didn't have time to launder them or anything on the road, I'd just go out and buy the necessities.
See, the clothes you wore during the champagne shower, you could have auctioned off for a good cause.
Oh, come on.
And yet you took them off and threw them in the garbage.
Including my tennis shoes.
Yes.
Well, Fizz,
had I known you were going to, I would have.
Kenny Higdon, the equipment man for the Angels, has his hands full with all that laundry. And heck, I didn't want to put my stuff in there with his.
I just put it in the plastic bag that I brought and brought them home.
Well, how were they when you opened up your suitcase this morning?
They reeked.
Yeah, I didn't want that. I just pitched them. Heck, I had a real nice Angel shirt on though. I wanted to keep it, but I think I can get me another one. Tennis shoes, they were old. You wore your dress shoes and seeing on the plane, you were like, gosh, Hud, I should have carried an extra pair of shoes. They were soggy and sopping.
See, but that's what comes with the 20 years of professional baseball experience that you have that I don't have.
Well, I knew that everything on us would be drenched.
Oh, strikes out Mike Cameron. But Edgar Martinez goes deep. With his 15th home run of the year, it gives Seattle a 7-6 lead in the 12th.
Edgar with liftoff.
Supply, demand, opportunity. These are the Chevy building blocks for great deals on 2002 models. Get 0% APR financing for qualified buyers for 60 months on every 2002 Chevy. See dealer for details. That's 0 APR for 60 months on every 2002 car, truck, and SUV. But hurry, it ends September 30th. Make your money count at your local Chevy dealer.
Bradley, this is an extremely sensitive document. My assistant left for the night. Can you make this thing work?
Certainly, sir.
All right, do it.
Great.
Oh, Bradley, I only need one copy.
Need a new job? Use Southern California's most comprehensive classifieds, the Los Angeles Times Classifieds. In print, online, your future is here.
Bradley, how long does one copy take?
They took everything Gordon Brewer had, except his rage. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Order Collateral Damage now on pay-per-view.
Thank you so much.
After you, yes.
Thanks. Wow. Imagine a regular guy like me getting special treatment from a bank.
You're a regular guy?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
A person's net worth should have nothing to do with their real worth. That's why at our brokerage company, WM Financial Services, financial consultants are available to everyone. Washington Mutual.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
First one?
Yeah. You?
7th. For now.
Mr. Croft, it's time.
Around here, things aren't always what you'd expect. Like the Mercedes-Benz C230 Sports Coupe with a powerful supercharged engine and curve-handling electronic stability program starting at $25,615.
Edgar Martinez. The difference in this ball game. It was tied at 6, and in the top of the 12th inning, he took the first pitch from Loopote and hit it over the right field wall. Now Brad Fulmer comes up and he rips it foul. It will be Brad Fulmer, Sean Figgins, and Alex Ochoa for the Angels in the bottom of the 12th inning. The Angels, with yesterday's 10-5 win over Texas in Arlington, clinched the American League wild card and will enter the postseason for the first time since 1986. Mike Scioscia just tuning his team up and playing 3 regulars. One, Brad Fulmer, at a different position, but he rested so many. He did start Troy Gloss at third base, but only played Troy for 4 innings. And Adam Kennedy got the start at second base. Jared Washburn was slated to start if the Angels needed this, if they had lost yesterday. And Wash looks like he's getting a little worn down. He was so funny in that clubhouse yesterday.
He's not the only one in that dugout that's nodding a little bit right now.
No, you're right.
There's a lot of tired guys.
How about
here.
Joe Madden?
He was great.
Oh, and everybody was having fun with Joe Madden because Joe has been here for 24 years in this organization as a player, as a minor league instructor, as a minor league coach, as a big league coach. Off Olerud, and Fulmer will be safe at first base, so the Angels with life.
Olerud with a rare error. His 6th of the year. Fulmer battling Halama. Took a left-hander deep earlier in the game, Creek, and now he hits one off of Olerud's glove.
And he is quite possibly Scott Spiezio's top competition for a Gold Glove at first base.
6 errors for Olerud, 5 for Spiezio.
Now Sean Figgins.
Mariners trying to hold on. If they can get 1 win out of these last 3, they'll become a team that averaged over 300 total wins over the last 3 seasons. Pretty impressive. Nice feather for their cap.
Let's see if Figgins bunts. He's swinging away, and he takes outside. 1 ball, no strike. So Cirillo will back up at third, be even with the bag. Mike Scioscia has been known to have that guy look like he's swinging first pitch, and if it is a ball, then he'll have him bunt the next pitch.
Fulmer can run. Double digits in stolen bases with 10, and caught just 3 times. He's got good speed for a designated hitter.
Halama with a tough move. I mean, a really good move. John trying to nail down the win. Edgar Martinez hit the home run that gave Seattle a lift.
Cirillo, third baseman, he's in, breathing down the neck of Figgins. He's thinking he's going to bunt. He's on the edge of the grass there, but he'll come in. He walked back to that spot. He was way in. Here he comes creeping again.
Sean sends it back up the middle. Halama goes to second, on to first, and the double play.
Not going to see Figgins get doubled up that often as fast as he is, but Halama with an excellent throw to McGee in at second base. That made that double play.
Biggins was not double up in the minors all season.
Watch this, though. That feed right there is perfect. Transfer, the fire, and they barely got Biggins.
Now Alex Ochoa. Alama working him away. He has worked just about every single batter away in this game. One ball, one strike. Swung on and missed. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ochoa takes. The count is even, 2-2. Edgar Martinez's home run and the top of the 12th inning, the difference in the ball game. The Angels rallying throughout this contest, sending it to extra innings, tying it in the 8th. They have never led. Down low. They got Ochoa to chase one that was low and away, and he's kept going back there to see if he'll respond one more time.
Doesn't matter who Scioscia's got in there. Frontline starters or superstar subs, they're going to battle you all the way through the last pitch. I mean, Halama disgusted with himself for that walk, but Benji Gill comes up. He's got thump. He could go deep. They just refuse to go down without a battle.
Halama struck out Benji Gill in their last battle. That was to start the 10th inning. This is Halama's 3rd inning of work. I'm sorry, it's his 4th inning. He came on in that 9th inning. Heck of a ball game for John Halama. 4 shutout innings so far. 3 2/3 trying to get Benji Gill to make it 4. Ochoa not going anywhere. They want Gill to swing that bat and try and win this ball game. Strike 1 to Benji.
52 pitches for Halama. John McLaren, he's been the skipper tonight. Lou Piniella, 1-game suspension, serving it now up in the press box.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, they got away with one.
And what is Alex thinking about? I wouldn't even attempt to steal.
I thought they got him.
I thought they did too. John Olerud making a discussion, and apparently he says Alex got around the tag. Olerud. Don't take a chance on Halama.
Well, no, look, he had him leaning here, and the tag by Olerud right on the shoulder.
Out.
Yeah. They got away with one. Olerud rarely argues.
If I'm Alex Ochoa, I'm just standing on the bag.
Well, I could just tell by, I didn't even have to watch the monitor, watching the field here, and he was out. He was toast.
Do not want to be picked off for the last out of a ball game. Will takes. 1 ball, 1 strike. He will stand, and when he lifts his leg, it looks like he's coming right to first base, and then he'll come home, or he'll look home and then go to first base.
Well, there's another left-hander the Angels are going to be seeing in Andy Pettit, who's going to show you the same kind of movement as Halama.
Another guy who will shut down the running game. Gill to Bloomquist to second base. The ball game is over. Seattle takes game 1 of this 3-game series, 7-6 in 12 innings. But the Angels are headed to postseason for the first time since 1986 because of their win yesterday. Now let's go to the Fox Network Center with Carolyn Hughes and Van Earl Wright.